Okay, welcome back. And welcome to hold on. Why am I in the options menu? Welcome to Fatal Frame 2. How y'all doing? How'd you get? Oh, so yeah. Apparently now they rolled out the feature to change up your founders, your founders or whatever. And then, so basically, I was sorting that out, going through the ones that there were basically people who subbed before, who I never saw in like a year.
Lester, did you pull some strings to get me a first badge?
Well, you could say that. You could say that. No, well, basically, so it's a feature that I guess people wanted, and they rolled out to everybody now, where you could basically, let's say if someone subbed to you and then you never hear from them in like a year or two. That's okay. Maybe this guy's just doing his own thing now. That's fine. But somehow you want to just clear up the slot, like and you know, clear them from your I guess your founders slots or whatever. I think if it's get like 10. So I just went down the list and purge is kind of a harsh word, but yeah, I mean I removed people who haven't seen.
Promise each other.
Until I got the current, the current set of round of people. And you happen to be one of them, so congratulations. And thank you for the 100, appreciate it. Appreciate you. I'm just checking a couple of things here real quick before we actually start. I think we're okay.
Yeah!
And look at you paying it forward. God damn, man. Appreciate the gift sub to Nami.
We always used to promise each other.
Okay. Okay, so this is Fatal Frame 2. We played the first one, I think it was back in 2020, around October, so 2 years ago. Why didn't I play it last year? I have no idea. I don't even remember what I played last year. I think we probably wrapped up. Holy shit, look at you go.
For celebration, so I'm doing
Thank you again for the 50 bits there. What did I play in Halloween last year? Oh yeah, Virtue's Last Reward, Luigi's Mansion, Zombie U. Right. And I believe we also did... Was that the same year I also wrapped up doing the new update for Spookies? I think it was. Spookies Jumpscare Mansion. Where is that? I think that's when we did the Dollhouse update too, yeah, in 2021, last year. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you know, just gonna go with it, see what happens. It's been 2 years, so I don't know how this is gonna work.
Didn't we always promise
Easy or normal? I'll go normal.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would always be together?
Here's the thing I was torn about. This game saw a couple of re-releases. It had a director's cut version for the Xbox, which I could not get since I don't have an Xbox. I mean, I probably could have bought one, but too much trouble. The other alternative was also they re-released a much more it's like a more, I guess, a more HD friendly version of it on the Wii.
Yeah.
But it only came out in Japan and in Europe, not in the US, unfortunately. A million mo.
I'll sell you my Xbox for 1 million mo.
I'll think about it. Maybe I decided to play. Apparently 2 is like one of the best one in the series, allegedly.
Yes.
So I don't know how this is gonna turn out.
Never mind.
I probably could have bought the one, but yeah, it's Europe, so I would have to like mod a Wii U. I could probably mod my Wii U to play to make it region free. I did see that, yeah.
Mayu, about that time back then.
Just slowly building up your collection. Uh-oh.
Mayu?
I think what it is, I mean, so I settled for the PSN version, so I bought this off the PS3 store not too long ago.
Mayu!
I mean, it's the cheapest option, it's only $10, so.
Where are you going?
Oh, she crossed. It's no longer sepia tone, warmth, memory days.
No, stop! Wait! Mayu! Mayu? Woohoo!
How does one go about buying games on PS3 now? Do you have to buy a PSN card? Or can you add funds via PS4 / the website?
Yeah, you gotta add funds through your through the website or through your PS4 / 5. The funds are still shared, but you cannot add funds via the PS3 anymore. Oh my god, it's so dark. Is this too dark? Why is it so dark? Okay, hold on. So, I do not have a run button, do I? I do not. Okay. Can I, like... I think I need to... Oh, it's a little bit quiet. Okay, for now, I'll probably get to a save point and then reload. And then, yeah, it's too dark. Shit, hold on. Yeah, I can adjust it through the capture here. God, it's just like me fiddling around with the settings when I was playing Zombie U. How do I adjust color? Can I has, is this you? No. No. Input settings, here we go, color correction, here we go. Up the gamma a few notches. I think that might be fine for now.
Mayu?
One-chan, doko. Might check out the PS3 store to see if there's anything. I mean, they haven't made any announcements yet, right? So. I remember there being a run button before. Maybe we don't have the ability to run yet. Oh, there we go, square. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
Mayu!
You're debating FF9, but not sure just in case they play a remake. What if it's done differently, like they did with 7 and the 7 remake? I still plan on playing OG 7 at some point.
I'm so sorry.
Ooh.
Where is this?
You just ate an oatmeal cream pie and it gave you instant heartburn. Wait, why? How? Maybe the cream's gone bad.
Mayu?
The lost village.
Ooh, title card. Started.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
Doesn't sound good. Chapter 1, The Lost Village. Okay. Oh, you gonna accompany me now?
I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
Look around for collectibles because you know me. You know how I do. What do you think about the chili? I mean, pictures you sent look good, so... I mean, I'm hoping it tasted good too. Hey Jason, what's up, dude? What's up, boo? All right, the little shiny dots are the items. Wait, where's sister? Oh, you're just really slow walking. Okay, I'll go. Oh, I was worried for a sec. Something on the ground. Several pieces of paper and a photo inside. A news clipping from a year ago, the headline reads, Geological Surveyor Missing. With the start of construction for All Gods Dam approaching, Masumi Makimura, 26, a geological surveyor dispatched to the area, has gone missing. It's only chilly if it sets your ass on fire, true. Mr. Makimura went to the area to investigate the site, but that would be submerged once the dam was built, but it hasn't been heard from. Went to investigate the site that would be submerged once a dam was built. Okay, let's try to make sense of my reading. Seems like a follow-up to the other news clipping. The search for Masumi Makimura, surveyor missing since the 4th of this month, came to close yesterday. Mr. Makimura had been helping to conduct a geological survey for All Gods Dam. As of yesterday, he has been missing for 10 days. So, they said no more. Photo of a man and a woman are attached to the clipping. You put the clipping and photo. Okay.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
Drive has been tooting enough to blow down. Yes, it does count, actually. Ooh, that's not creepy at all. Lady, wait, can I? Dude, I'm starting to get chills.
I wonder if anyone's here.
It's not her, is it? Uh-oh, it's not her. All predictable, also still kind of creepy to just even see.
Yeah.
If that happened to me, I just fucking run. Why would we continue to investigate more ghosts, you know? Why dwell here? You want to look at your dog and she looks at you, you just want to hug and squeeze her tightly.
Isn't anybody
I'm not gonna do with my dog, I just want to pick him up and just hold him forever.
Should we go inside?
Oh, she's seen.
Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
Okay, so this lady came in looking for Masumi Makimura.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Oh god.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright. Good way to set the mood.
Mio, don't go too far.
Okay. Stay on my 6, lady. The rope supporting the shelf has broken and the shelf has fallen on the sunken fireplace. But how do I get this shiny dot here? Woman's notebook, a page torn from a notebook that is near the sunken fireplace. I had rumors about the lost village before. Long ago, a massacre occurred on the day of a ceremony, and the village was wiped from the map. Twin deities, statues in the forest lead lost people to the village entrance. Once you pass through the gate, however, you cannot go back. The village eternally relives that night of death. The insane laughter of a woman is said to echo throughout the village. The only survivor of the massacre at the village was a lone woman. I'll make sure we stay together. Oh, are we going up the steps? Okay, guess we gotta start somewhere. Hold on. I'll be like really, I mean, I don't have a camera yet, so I'm not getting too. Oh, I was thinking there might be something here. Should I go up the stairs or should I go through here? I don't even know which way to go first. This is where we came from, I believe. Oh, no, it's not. No, it isn't.
Woohoo! What do you guys think about Futurama?
Futurama? I like it. I haven't watched it in a while, so I'm definitely out of date when it comes to that. Comes to the show. And we just start exploring this house and figuring out what to do. But I feel ill-equipped because I have no camera. Oh no, I'm feeling it. There's a padlock engraved with the family crest representing ginger on the door. Like the root. You alright, girl?
Someone's here.
Who's someone? Probably a ghost, that's the thing. Fuck. I hear a ghost, but I have no camera. The DVDs? Why not Blu-ray? Isn't Blu-ray the way to go now?
I kept searching for you.
I don't know if I should go or not. I don't have a camera though. Nor do I have a save point. Stay with me, dear sister.
It's a bit cold.
Maybe the camera's here. Piece of metal's on the floor. Lost to me, it's me, Miyako. Came to look for you, let's go home together. Together we can make it. Call for me if you find this. I'll be nearby. Miss you.
I wonder if anyone's really here.
Won't know until we follow. Can we, not go any further than this? Oh, it's so dark, dude. Oh, Mayu. Let's find. Let's we gotta look at the camera. You always prefer Blu-rays, but there are none. Okay, makes sense. You think there'd be Blu-rays by now, though? How much? I mean, is this show still going on, or is it over already? I feel like it's over.
According to my research, only seasons 5 through 8 are available on Blu-ray for Futurama.
Here we go.
Something's strange about this place.
Flash on the table. Oh, thank God. Oh, book is on the flashlight. Camera obscura pointers. Camera pointers written on the cover. This camera was made by Dr. Aso to take photographs of beings in the spiritual plane that normally cannot be seen. It can even reveal events from the past through the lingering thoughts of individuals. It is also able to photograph spiritual beings that are invisible to the human eye. Taking a photo of an unseen being has an exorcismal effect, but simultaneously creates a sort of link with them. If the camera obscura is used carelessly, these beings may even gain the upper hand on the user. I wonder if I can photograph the site at the heart of this village is forbidden ritual. Dr. Asa were here, I'm sure he would be excited. Seijiro Makabe. That's a flashlight though, where's the camera? Also, thank you for the bits. There it is. My weapon.
That's...
So, this is the camera obscura. It takes pictures of impossible things.
You're.
What was that?
Okay, I thought he didn't make it.
So it's true. This thing is too dangerous.
the camera obscura. Mio. What's that?
I guess Mai's more sensitive to the ghosts. Maybe. Girl, get the camera. We gotta take some photos.
Mio.
Okay. Camera allows to. Okay, yep. When you face the direction where the spirit is, the filament will glow. Yep. Once you locate it, raise the camera with circle. Center it with our. Center it, then take a photo. Yep. So we got the camera right now. Okay, so I can't move in. Oh yeah, you can move. Okay, with the right stick. And then, oh shit, I wasted film. Okay. That's how this works, and there's my HP. About to go down, I guess.
Something is here.
Door woman. I was one of the still spirits. And here comes one that attacks you.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Friends you're feeling in front of the door is gone now. It is said you can capture things that ordinary people can't with this camera. Could this be the power of the camera obscura? Sorry girl, I see some shiny things, I gotta get them. Okay, so heals. Now I have a camera, we can actually do stuff. Door was held shut by some kind of powerful force.
Mio, look.
What else is going here? Playing games with me? You just go. Okay, this is. Oh, it's because I'm too far, probably. No, you're there. I might. So it wants to go there. Cold brazier. Cold brazier, huh? I haven't been upstairs yet. Oh, we were just going around, weren't we? This is okay, yeah. We need to find the ginger key. So we're going back to the same room? I'm confused.
There's someone here.
Fuck. Is it combat though? Well, there's the brazier. I'm gonna take the photo. Oh, there. You gotta let that ring needs to be around it, I guess. Oh no. Okay, now we can go to that side. Ah, shit. It's probably a photo I could take. We gotta like. I'm pretty sure there's like a ghost list and everything that we need to fill up. So that's probably another ghost that we missed. That's okay. We'll get them. There's gonna be like subsequent playthroughs of this until we get them all right. Or I'm pretty sure there's the chapter select, so I can probably look up where to find the ghosts later on. So we can go in here. Oh no, is that a body in there?
A bed.
Why? Is there a shape? Torn notebook, okay. This page. Someone, anyone, whoever sees this, look for me. I'm trapped in the village, help me. There's some old bank spray on the floor. There's a lump in it, yep. It's obviously a dead body. I mean, what else would it be, right? Yeah, that's the angle you want. Sliding door of the closet won't open anymore. Maybe it's warped. Okay. Things reflecting the light. Got some drugs. Cool. Oh, mosquito net. The cord the net is hanging. The cord the net is hanging by is drooping from the weight of the dust and is damp from moisture. Looks like an atrium bone beyond the lattice. You can see a deck beyond the atrium. That's more to than just this. Why are we in here? Maybe if we try to get out, things start to go down. We can try.
Mio, look.
I knew it. What are you? Oh, the ginger key. Oh, fuck.
I missed you.
Out of the way, girl. Oh, shit, I lost it. That's a hard one to get to, I bet. I gotta remember how to... So, turn, point... Or left stick is the camera, is the angle. That's alright so far. I mean, I'm definitely feeling it. only gonna intensify later on, so it's just a matter of waiting for the
Even though we finally meet.
stair climber. Say I get like those ones.
Where is he?
No. Photos taken 9. Oh, they have a death count too? Camera. Okay, yeah, these are like where you get the power-ups and stuff. Is there a ghost gallery here? Item. File. And let's go back and pick up other collectibles that we missed as well, right? Here, photos. View photos taken. Here we go. I want to protect anything with subjects on them for now. Protect. I'll worry about this later. Let's just keep playing the game. Use the ginger key. Oh, I don't like this already.
Lost village.
Beckoner. Okay, I probably want to go in there next. What do you think so far? Something in the jar. Drugs, cool. Are you waiting for something to happen? Ooh, film. The better kind of film as well. You don't like it? Is it too scary? Are you feeling it? Notebook 6? How much time has passed since I came here? How long will this night last? I can't take the darkness, it's driving me crazy. I have to get out of here. I have to see Masumi. You missed notes 2 and 2 and 5. Is there anything down here? Yeah, there is. Maybe. Boxes are piled up in a corner of the hallway. They're shut tight and won't open. Boring so far, not found the vibe. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it. I mean, definitely a type of game if either you like it or you don't. Must be tired. If I start to relax, I pass out. Even in a place like this, the darkness here is creeping into my dreams. Slaughter, rivers of blood, fallen people, a kimono, and a bloodstained kimono. Fallen people, a woman in a bloodstained kimono, insane laughter, and twin sisters calling out, "Don't kill me." That woman's laugh is seared into my mind. I don't want to sleep anymore. So she's been seeing things. Are you a fan of horror games in general? Stands behind. Well, I got Mew on the shot as well. Asked me if on my note. He was in the village. I can see him soon. I can't move. I'll wait here. He'll be back. He'll find the way out. He comes back. Oh, never been. Oh, okay. I see. You're not a fan of horror in general. He came. Last part of the mambo stops abruptly. Oh no, here we go.
She also became trapped here. She came into this house looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go?
Means power of love, you can't blame her.
This place must be...
Where she died. Oh fuck.
Mayu?
Why?
Oh, you only noticed it now. Oh no, we gotta fight her.
No! Stay away!
Capture. You can exercise the spirits taken available. Yep. The greater this response indicated on the charge gauge in capture circle, the greater damage you can inflict on the spirit. When it glows red and shutter chance, if you shoot during assistant, you get heavier damage. Okay, yeah, I remember. Okay, I'm remembering this. You must have film to shoot. High power gives more damage and loads quicker. Yep. But I don't have high power. It's this way. Where are you at? Oh, there we go. Does it have an HP thing? Okay, I'm remembering the combat here. So, yeah. So basically, husband found, or her boyfriend found her, or they reunited, and then he killed her.
Crimson butterfly.
New anime coming out tonight called Housing Complex C, horror anime made by Toonami. So it's original anime only stuff. That sounds cool. Is there a trailer? Oh shit, chapter 2 already? Oh no, where's Mayu? Aragonite. Looks like a glowing blue crystal. That spirit must have dropped it. Once find Spirit Stone Radio, you can use radio on the menu to listen to stones. Spirit Orb. Spirit Orbs are items used to raise the maximum levels of the... Ooh, right, okay. Power up your camera. Where are you? Spirit Stone Radio. So she's gonna lug that big thing with her? Okay. Hold on 1 second. So I'd step out for a couple minutes there. You can put in Discord. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it now. You can put in Discord. Put in the anime channel. Ooh, that's scary. You see that little figure that showed up? I guess if you're AFK too long, the game fucks with you like that. It's cool. The use of crystals in its circuits, this improved version of crystal radio, is able to tune into voices from the spirit world. If a person wears a crystal for a long time, their thoughts will remain within, creating a special type of crystal, a spirit stone. According to Dr. Osso, the radio can also pick up sounds from the spirit world, indicating feelings and intuitions in a manner to the sympathetic phenomenon that occurs between twins. Okay, so if I go to the menu, radio, stuff for the woman who wanted to vote. Okay.
Where did you go? Without you,
All right. I have 32 film shots left. Hopefully I can find some refills somewhere. Book about the village was on the old bookshelf. Ceremony master, Mr. Kurosawa, gave me a very warm welcome. The village has no chief. The ceremony master presides over the village. The wonder of this village was founded by people who wanted to preserve their sacred rituals and festivals. Most notable among all gods' folklore is the Gate to Hell legend that has been passed down for years. It is an archetypal tale of a gate or hole that marks the border to the world of the dead, also called Hades, the underworld, or the netherworld. It is a forbidden place that is feared and hated, but it is also worshipped as well. The idea of hell has been a core belief of humans since ancient times. This village supports the theory that the belief is universal. Forbidden ritual regarding this gate to hell that takes place here is something no one is allowed to see or speak of. This strict taboo is probably the result of a ceremony concerning the border with hell coming closer to the living world. Villagers lead a simple life. Deep in the mountains, they struggle to forage for food for their daily meals. The village has little contact with the outside world. They continue to practice the ways of old, frozen in time. Girl, you're not concerned that your sister's missing right now? We gotta go find Mayu. Sister? Wait, is there a ghost here? Why is it pointing me this direction? She was hiding. You got those ones as well. Okay. It's another ghosty for me to look for. So I did see a door here. Is it here? No door, okay. And it's even scarier now because I don't have my sister to watch me. Or to watch over her, so I have to put up a brave face. You know what I mean? There's no one with you to be brave for, then basically you're just straight up scared. Oh no.
Mayu! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Are you just gonna leave me? What the fuck, girl?
It's calling me.
Oh, okay, I'm Mayu now.
I kept waiting.
So it's something's calling her. What's calling her though? I guess she's more spiritually. Yeah, you gotta follow the butterflies probably. I guess she's more spiritually inclined of the two, so it's like... Oh, I can do anything anyway. No camera, can't even pause, so... We'll have that, but... Oh, there's a lady there, or something, a figure. Also, she's being drawn to the spirit. And then she's seeing this now, so... So you go chase her now. Ooh, new items. Give me, please. Acquired the slow power-up lens. Temporary slows the movement of spirits being photographed. Press the triangle when you've charged one or more spirit power points. Okay. While this effect is active, the spirit will move slower and shutter chances will be longer, making the spirit easier to capture. Oh, I'm so bad with timing, so this is gonna be big for me. Measure. Shows HP. Okay, so that's pretty much a default function. Thank you. We get more film? I got 61 shots all of a sudden in my Type 14. Also, let's see here. We have one. Upgrade the camera. I have one orb that I can use for this, right? Adds a spirit orb or to a basic function or a power-up lens. Uses points to raise level up. Oh, I can use points for that? Oh. No, I think these are different. Exercisable power and shot range. Amount of spirit power that can be charged. Size of the capture circle. I feel like this is gonna be a huge one for me first, so put you in there. And then the points for level up. Okay, I see how this works. And then can you choose which? Okay, I see. That's the one I have currently equipped right now. Okay. Additional functions when obtained, I see. And you can turn that on or off. Okay. Got it. I'm not kill. I guess the most damage I can do anyway. Not even half. Well, we're getting points this way, and 600 is the most I can get right now. So what if I press triangle to slow him down here? Oh, I don't need to though. That's 3,600 points there. I can probably level something up now. It's not bad. But obviously it's gonna get more annoying than that, though. Okay, let's see here. Now I can put something here. Oh, so you need the orbs. Okay, the orb basically. Oh, okay, I see how that works then. Okay. Oh, there. Got some extra juice now for our camera. It might be time to start exploring other places now before we move forward here. Or re-explore and see if anything new dropped, right? Or maybe get assaulted by ghosts. I wish there was a place where I can save. But whatever, it's fine. A new Chucky movie. For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I also have found a description of a twin deity statue in the writings lying around the house. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. Listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing, and it seems that the water has all dried up. I can't tell. Came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village, but when I tried to find it, there a ghost there? Feels like within my view, my filament's not giving anything. Where did you hear about this? Is it from a confirmed source or something? Okay, there's stairs up there, but I cannot go up those stairs. Oh, I thought they were stairs. Okay, I'll keep going. So you have to go revisit these rooms to pick up other things. I'm scared of getting attacked again. Oh, really? Okay. So there was another room here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think this room here. Yeah, here we go. I'm familiar with the Sci-Fi Channel, yeah. I think we did have it at one point, but well, I don't know about now. Maybe. Mortuary tablets and incense burners on the family altar are covered with dust. Okay, well, let's just go back then. I think we're done here. I think we go outside. Oh no, we're going outside now. Oh no. I use charm. Listen to the stone on the radio.
It's calling me. Calling me deep into the village. No, it's not us.
Sorry, 1 second. Oh, okay, I think we're good. Let's keep going. Suppose we can get out here. Thank you. Go outside. Why would you prompt me to? Oh, I guess it's because it has to load. It has to load this side. Okay, I see. Okay, so I know she went that way, but for now, I want to see if we can pick things up here. That's probably where we came from. Yeah, we came from the outside. Nice knowing you, Mayu. See you next time. No, I should probably follow her. I think I missed out on a ghost opportunity. Is that a well? Run down well, there's no water left in it, and a faint wind blows up from its dark depths. The surveyor must have been here. Near the well, there's a piece of a note. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. Listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing. It seems that the water has all dried up. I can't tell which was here first, the house or the well. Neither has been used in a while. According to the records, this house used to belong to the powerful Tsuchihara family. In this village, the Osaka, Kiryu, and Tachibana families were also influential. Each house had its own crest and held power in the village. As a group, they were also in charge of a special ritual. Each was a branch of the Kurosawa family who administered to the ceremony. They performed the role of priests. Kurosawa name is scattered throughout the literature, but no concrete info is written. I have no doubt that they held absolute...
Takibana, is this a crossover?
They held absolute power, though. Where in the world did the villagers go, and how do they get out of this village? The answer to these questions lie within the Kurosawa house. I'm not sure how I know, but I have a strong feeling about this. About to get jumped. I missed out on the ghost opportunity, though. Also, why is my health bar popping up again? Means there was... Oh, I guess because I whipped the camera up. Well checker. So I guess this guy's like the next boss we gotta fight. The surveyor is the second ghost. Second major antag. Oh, he's the chapter's boss. Door seems to be locked. Wow, we actually chose to go in here? Okay. Sure. Alright, dude, here we go. Wait.
Yai,
Oh, it's a
what are you
flashback.
still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If that happens,
You're back, huh? Yai, you and Sai have got to get out. She's at the ceremony master's house. She's gonna do it. Go there. There's still time to catch up with her.
Yai, the ritual is about to start. Hurry!
So that means I have to go to the other side than where Mayu is headed.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Thanks, Boo. One sec. Sorry, I was watching my dog, so. Oh crap, I was just in there. What am I doing? What's concerning is that there's no save. I haven't found a save point yet. And I'm kind of worried because if I get jumped, I'm kind of fucked. Frozen Man. That's the way to go. So we came from here, yeah, so we're gonna go down this way now. Ooh, the angles. Let's show it down that way. Is that a ghost? Ah, I lost it. I keep mixing up my run. Can I change? Hold on. Can I change anything here? No, eh? I also want to maybe swap my run and camera button. Statue of Guardian Deities here. What looks like twins is carved into its face. There seems to be many statues just like this one throughout the village. Oh. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm sure that's something for later on. For now, we need to go back. We need to just continue on. I can worry about looking for things later, right? Let's go to the spooks. Is it here? No, it's further out. Further back out this way. Should we go into here? There are countless large gashes in the door, and there's a rusted sickle stuck into it. Tried forcing the door open, but it wouldn't budge. This is where Mio's, or was it Mayu's, little adventure ended. And being alone here sucks. We can go in there. Yeah, whatever. Let's go in. We gotta go somewhere, right? Ooh, new building. I'm already terrified. Oh. So where is that? Also, way to break the immersion. I walk in front of the thing and the projector's still on the screen. Come on. Okay, can't go through there. Oh. It's locked, okay. I need a save point, man. Okay, I took the film. I'm guessing there's other film that we need to find and then put it here. And then... yeah. More drugs, cool. So we're going up the stairs then. It's a huge building. Oh, more stairs. You know what? Let's before that. Let's just go here for now. This leads to somewhere else entirely. Let's go up the stairs then. We'll do this building by building. Oh, it's not even big steps either. Ooh, stun. Intermittently stops the movement of a spirit, requires 2, extends duration. Stops the movement, okay. Yeah, we should equip that instead, but it requires 2 powers. Oh! Oh, okay, that's what am I saying? There's a map in the, first game as well. I'm thinking, whoa, map is this is a huge deal. But I know there was a map in the previous game as well. Requires 2 spirit power. That we can work with for sure. I don't like this already. Guardian deity statues in this area are different in that they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children say that the statues honor the gods of the village. Also, a book in the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe the forbidden ritual is related to this Crimson Sacrifice. Small lamp, let's surface the table. Okay. Anything in this corner here? No sir, nothing. Nothing. Okay, so keep going. Oh, it's locked, okay. So you do have to go through that hallway then. Oh, my dog's bothering me again. I think he wants to go outside. I just took you outside though, dude. Oh, why the fuck am I here if the door's open? Wait, there's something on the floor. Hold on. No, come back. Ah, shoot. Chryso barrel. Hold on 1 second here. I'm gonna try and see if I can. Not sure why it's cutting out this much. I'm looking at my capture versus what I have on my overlay, and it looks like it's chopped off quite a bit here. So I'm gonna try and adjust this a little bit. Give me 1 sec. So I know I cropped some of this out. Quite a bit, actually. What is that, though? I don't know what's like that. Maybe I should probably switch to the other layout for now while until I figure this out at a later time. I mean, this can work, and then I'll just shove my camera somewhere. Maybe the bottom. This for now, and then I'll fix this later on. I think I know what the problem is, but it'll take too long for me to fix at the moment. I'll fix it later. Now, I'll put me in the corner like this. Very top corners should be fine as well. To there. Shouldn't change the chat either. That should be okay for now. And I'll fix it. I'll fix the issue later. Yeah, because the gameplay that I'm playing through right now on my like capture screen, like the overlay was cutting it off, cropping it out a bit. I don't know why. It's fine. Let's continue. I guess what I could do here, maybe just move the actual capture itself now. No, because this is I don't want to. It's fine. It's good. We're good. Oh fuck. Where are you? Oh, she's at the steps, dude. Coming or what? Ah, fuck. I'm trying to get a good shot, but she gets too close, I guess. Oh, yeah, she goes low. That is so annoying that she goes low like that. There we go. Fatal frame, baby. Yeah, so like they're more erratic, I guess. Wait, what the heck? You didn't go down this time. I'm dead. That's so dumb. I don't want to use this now. I hate you, you bitch. That was a lady in that yellow crystal. That was so, oh, that was so bad though. That should have been, I don't know what happened. Whatever, we'll figure it out. My dog's gonna like bark out of. He's gonna cry soon. I gotta let him out. Can already hear him whimpering. Hold on, cutscene though. It's.
Mayu!
One-chan. Wow, I couldn't have gotten there any quicker, huh? Oh fuck, we're being attacked, aren't we? What the fuck? Are those dudes with swords? Come on, do it. Ow, fuck, it cut me. I'll take like cool shots, man, but I can't do it. You went down a rabbit hole of reading about the various Chucky movies. They rebooted the franchise. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, the Child's Play 2019 one. Yeah, I did hear about that one. And then you're doing another one. You said like either a movie or a TV series, correct? Look for the crimson butterflies. All right, it's a show on Sci-Fi. That's right. Wow, I'm immediately forgetful. So I guess we're gonna go up here now. Okay, yeah, he wants to go outside. I'm gonna go let him out real quick. Give me like 5 minutes. Hold on. And sorry about that. I think the show uses the old continuity because the wiki article says the same guy who played the original kid is the first in the first movies in the show. Oh. Housing complex C. Well, hope is as good as you're hoping it would be, hoping it to be. All right. I guess we're going here next. I should probably heal up. Oh. You gotta find the spot with the butterflies. I do not remember where those are though. Allegedly, we did go through it at one point. Allegedly. Butterflies. Oh, it said overwrites. Okay. That's like the perfect shot, and for some reason I got no points for that. Look at that. Damn, what a good shot. Broken neck woman. And apparently I got points too. I don't know. I don't know why or how, but you know, whatever works, I guess. Anyway. Oh. Oh, we gotta follow them. Cool. Yes, tease me more. Tease me more, then lure me into a trap where I get jumped by 20 ghosts, please. Oh, I guess they lead me to the dude that I talked to, maybe? I'm definitely sequence breaking this game here. Matter of speaking. Yep. It's leading me to the man. So yeah, I basically I should have went there first and then come here afterward, but whatever.
Yai! Yai? Is that you?
Keys to the gate are enshrined in twin deity statues. Look for statues like this somewhere in the village.
Yai, if we escape, I'm sure we can avoid the fate of the twin shrine maidens.
Who's Yai,
Don't give
fool?
up.
So we want to take, oh, I see, so that activates now, we gotta take a photo of it. Okay. I go all over and find these statues. We did the well thing. That's fine. I imagine there's gonna be another ghost who's gonna jump us between now and getting to them statues. Probably. So whatever there's next. Oh fuck, I knew it. Damn, insta kill, let's go. One behind me. Oh god, there's two of them. All right, who's first? How's that not an instant kill though? You good? Okay, I'm an idiot. I just realized the other statue. Well, okay, hold on. You're not one of them, are you? Ooh, film. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot to actually look at the statue at the back of there. So that's my B. I gotta waste time going all the way back there and get. Wait, hold on. Wait. Unless. Yeah, the one. Okay, so it's gotta be the other one. I thought my controller was jank, but if I hold down like the sprint button without moving my stick, Mio just continues moving. Which is interesting. Okay, so if I want to grab this key. Two keyholes, the gate to Whisper Bridge. When the confinement starts, the gate gets locked. Twin statue deities are hidden. Okay,
Hurry up and get Sai out.
Yeah, I forgot to actually look at it. Probably get jumped here too. Okay, well. No? No? What the fuck? Okay, I'm missing one then somewhere. Unless I'm actually at the statue. I'm right on the statue. But okay, no, it doesn't work, I guess. Okay, so we're missing a statue somewhere. I gotta go look for it in some way, shape, or form, I guess. I gotta look for something. Wait, I think I know where it could be. I bet you it's gonna be... There's a place I haven't actually looked because I thought it was too far. So we got that statue there. And then we checked that one, that gave us the film. Key was in this one, we got jumped by some ghosts. So we actually have to, I haven't actually gone further down here, so... Yep. Whoa, Grant with the raid. What's up, dude? Hello, everybody. And a happy spooky month. How y'all doing today? What up, Shadow Fox? What's up, Grat? Hello, hello. Yeah, you know, we finished Elden Ring 100%. Right in time for October, so I'm jumping into some Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame 2. Get comfy.
Yay, spooky month.
And thank you for the 27 months, appreciate it. What'd you play today? Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I was actually there for a bit. So how long did your run take you? Your MMR run there that you were doing? Happy spooky month. Oh, it must have gone a while. Yeah, I mean, I was like there during like the early afternoon, so. Dang, dude. Well, congrats on finishing it though. All right, what is this here? Oh, okay. So for the uninitiated, Fatal Frame basically is you walk around a haunted locale and you fight spirits with photography. Take pictures of ghosts to, I don't know, make them ascend into the next plane. and there's usually some sort of like, you know, dark story behind like wherever it is that you're at. In this case, there's some sort of like sacrificial ritual thing that these guys did back in the day. I'm only in the second chapter, so I'm still in the dark. But my character and my twin sister somehow found our way here, and yeah, I don't know why we're here. Should have just left immediately, but this I guess you know, our sister is more spiritually inclined, so and she felt like she was obliged to, like, I don't know, further explore. We're just trying to get her out, so it's pointing me towards this direction here. But well, I'll try the door first, if anything. On the door, what appears to be a shrine, a large butterfly mark is displayed. The surveyor must have been here. On the stairs in front of the entrance, a piece of note lies. Okay. Found a small shrine at the top of the long set of stairs, shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made. It has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly crest painted on it. It's the same as the one on the building beyond the large bridge. Butterflies seem to have a special meaning, just like twins. They are frequently mentioned in the ritual literature. Butterfly means something else to the villagers too. I noticed that the word always appears in the writings about the ritual. I may not know its exact meaning, but the fact that the butterfly crest is on a shrine indicates it is very special indeed. Should investigate further. Oh, we can enter the building? So whatever was glowing earlier. Oh, see it? Okay, so is it okay? Oh, wait. Did I get him? Okay, I got him. So it's pointing me in that direction, but I don't see anything. We see, like, so the blue bar is my health, and then beside it is like this little filament that glows whenever there's some sort of ghost or spiritual presence or something I should be pointing my camera at, but If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. Oh, here. Shrine Shadow. Okay, I mean, I guess that's it. Let's go inside and probably get attacked. No, definitely get attacked. Oh, cool. Okay, whatever. Whatever they tried to seal in there got out, obviously. Straw. Straw man. I'll be able to hack it, and it's not too spooky. It is spooky. I've jumped a couple of times already. Just like the general atmosphere too, but you know, I do like these genre. I do like the horror genre, the spooky genre. Ooh. Hey, no worries. Again, thank you so much for the raid, and hope the pizza's good. Okay, so 2400 if I put more power. Maximum amount can be, it's only 4,000. Size of the circle. I'm still confident in my aiming, so I'll probably shove that in here and then level it up. Yeah, I think that's fine. What else are we dealing with out here? Oh. This is probably gonna end up fighting a boss ghost. Wait, can I go in there? Looks like I can't go inside here, yeah. Might be something down here. Cloth covers some slab-shaped object. I can't go in there. Countless talismans with eerie writing on them are stuck onto the lattice. Beyond the lattice, you see a straw doll lying down. It's about the size of a person. Some kind of curse stuff. For sure. Okay, that's not a door. And I saw something shiny there that I can't reach. And I don't think I can go around this way. Oh, you know what? I can. Let me in. Get ready to get jumped here. Oh, never mind. There's big heals for me, hopefully. Alright, what you got for me? An old mirror that's been enshrined in front of the altar with the crimson butterfly picture. Oh, is that it? So maybe I can't do anything in here yet. Or, hold on. But nothing really indicated for me to take a picture, so I'm just not sure. Oh, we'll come back. I'm still missing a key, that's why, so my suspicions were wrong. Shouldn't be here yet. I'm trying to find out where the other half of the key is. That's what I'm looking for. See, I thought wrong. So where else would it? Pretty sure I checked all of them, and then that one with the butterflies on them. See, I gotta find the other one. which I thought was back in the beginning, but I searched and nothing. So it is possible that I missed one of these little statues here. Am I going here? Oh. If I go back again and for some reason it works, I don't know. It's very confusing at this point. Either I'm missing one or the first one is bugged. I'm thinking it might be I think it might be bugged. Oh, never mind. We found one. Never mind her. Never mind again. There's no key there, damn it. You know, I didn't check back here. Maybe there's, yeah, see, okay, never mind. So, never mind a third time, unless, never mind, it's this film. where is this, where is this key, man? Now we're heading to the outskirts. Pretty sure, oh, is that one over there? I guess so. Must be one, right? No key. You would think the one that's marked by the crimson butterflies would be the one to search at, but... I guess we're checking everything. I feel like we're gonna get attacked here. At least there's space to move around. So hopefully I'm not gonna get jumped by some super fast ghost or something. Oh. Okay, it's both halves. So, oh, that's probably, okay, that leads to, okay, so we should go back then. I don't think I need to be there. Although I feel compelled to check, because what if there's like an item here? No, I think we're good. Yeah, no, let's go back. I'm not looking to collect every single thing on the first playthrough, right? I knew it. How many? Oh, they're fast. They're fast. Okay, hold on. Oh, cool. Oh, there's a third. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, we have all this space for attackers, I guess. How much health do you have, man? Oh, you're dead. Okay. You the only one left? Okay, I guess you're the only one left. Okay. Wait, wrong button. Oh. Wow, you have range, my dude. Wondering why I'm like delaying my shots. You get bonus points for you know, taking their picture at the moment of the attack, right when they attack. That's what I was trying to shoot for. Hey. Another orb. Accumulation. Yeah, build-up's pretty good. I should probably... Power and range. I think accumulation is a bigger deal. So we'll... For now, and then... Right. I think we'll go with sensitivity next after our next orb. See, I can't but think, but if I go to the beginning, what if it was like a really good item, like another orb, for example, but... Hold on. Do I see a shiny down there? What is that? No, it's just a thing on the wall. Alright. I think we'll go down to the door now. And maybe... End of chapter? Maybe? I don't know. Find out. And oh. A cutscene. About to get attacked now. Yeah, my only concern now is that there's no save point, so if I haven't found like a save spot yet, so I don't know if like if I die, that's it, or we're like 2 hours in. Well, I mean, we're 2 hours in, but then I guess we did get a save after chapter 1, but still. First game had save rooms. I don't know if they don't have it here, or it's just I haven't found one yet. All right. Knock, knock. I'm here. Slot on each of the ornaments on the left and right doors for inserting a flat key. Inserted the twin sister keys. And now we're in. Oh, okay, where's Mayu? Mayu. Hear you. Oh no. Oh, that triggered something. Uh-oh, probably a fight. Okay, there we got her. Where you at, girl? Hope we don't, like, all of a sudden do a bamboozle on me. She's gonna probably change up where she's coming from. Or not. Oh. And somehow that worked. Where you at? I knew it. God damn it. Oh. Watch where she comes from. That works, I guess. Someone for more points, though. Bloody kimono. Yeah, so I guess from inside, like I mean, it's a huge place, so this must be like the owners of the village or whatever, the leaders. Hey, perfect. So this is gonna go to, I would say, probably hold on to it for now until I have enough, but we want 24K points then. Say, this is a long chapter compared to the first one. Oh, sister. Or oh, it was sister. No, no way.
The flashlight.
Uh-oh. I saw a thing. Oh, okay, this is chapter 3, okay. Now we're kind of like in the dark. Oh no, this is too much, dude. Okay, my dog is whimpering again. I gotta go see what he wants. Probably a good place for me to just quickly tend to his needs. Give me about like 5 minutes. Okay, I think he settled down now this time for realsies. Yeah, so that's my dog. He's been like, you know, he's an old dude, so he's been like, I don't know, he's been more needy. He's been more needy today. Right. First episode of Housing Complex, he wasn't that great. Also, it's going to be just 4 episodes. Oh. So it wasn't as good as you hoped it would be. How did you come across it again? It was just through the just through a Toonami trailer, right? Or I would think. And oh. Terrified man. Slow start, I see. I need a flashlight though. The instant additional function. Detects the fatal frame of the spirit and signals you by making the light in the upper part of the view. Ooh, okay. But wouldn't that be just during when they attack? That's what I thought fatal frame was. Follow Toonami on social media. Oh, okay. That's how you found it, because they announced it. More film. And medicine. Dude, I'm stacked. Is my film count? My film count's maxed out. What other kinds do I have here? Type 61. I'm gonna save that for I'll just save that for a thing. No. Okay, so it's put back in there. Okay, good. So I can always come back if I need more film. At the very least. So we came in through this door. So we can, I guess, explore this door here. Toonami's only once a week. Oh, I thought it was like after a afternoon programming, like every afternoon, Monday to Friday. Oh, so okay, so we're Mayu now, and I guess that's where Mio's in here. So they're running from something. The way she runs, it looks like she's injured. I guess I go in here. So she's chasing the lady, the Crimson Butterfly lady here for some reason. Just don't know why. Yeah, before this though, there was another room that I wanted to take a look at. Real quick. Still experiencing the heartburn? What was it that you ate again? An oatmeal cream pie? Oh, it'll be locked. Okay, butterfly key. Got it. Didn't know Tums could also qualify as a calcium supplement. Looks like a monk of some sort. Yeah, he's wearing monk stuff. Take a picture of his nuts? It looked like he was diving down for a sec, huh? Uh-oh. Reload, reload, reload! Who attacks like that? They're just literally just repeatedly bowing down. Alright, I get it. You're an apologetic. Okay, I thought it was a monk. It's the lighting. Play tricks on me! This guy's resilient too. What'd this be? Looking between the torn sliding screens, you can see into a dim room. Oh. Not meant to go there yet, apparently. Oatmeal cream pie, yeah, some cherry soda, and a banana. Sounds like you did, yeah. Bananas used to give you heartburn every time you ate them when you were a kid. Oh, that is fatal from, okay. It started, okay. That's how that worked. Oh, cool. Wow, that actually connected. I'm surprised that connected. Okay, sure. Oh, that freaked me out a bit. Where are you now? Oof, okay. Well, this is where... That's where, Mayu went. Ooh, another orb? Yeah, we're just loading up on orbs. Not my points right now, though. 18k. So I think we'll put one here for sure. And then I guess we can work on range a little bit. No, accumulation. Range can be last. I don't mind the small circle, to be honest. And I haven't used any of my actual skills yet. Been doing okay normally. Like, have you never got tested for allergies as a kid? Or recently at all? Fluorite. How's the audio, by the way? Mayu's charm is also going off again.
I have it back. Ritual for the village.
Yeah, so it seems like he's possessed by something.
We were born for this purpose. Destiny. Yai. We promised.
Oh, so it's the girl.
We would always be together. Why?
As things get revealed, the questions also pile up. grew up poor, couldn't afford doctor visits. Damn. Well, have you gone like at all as an adult? No. These heals are gonna be so unnecessary down the road. Maybe here. I think we're gonna be fighting something here now. I hope not, though. Oh no. Oh no, are we on top of... Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of bodies, though. Oh man, this is very unsettling. So, is that what we're fighting right now? Oh, yes it is. Okay. Okay, well... Come on. You did so much damage too. Is that something we're not supposed to fight yet, or I probably should have taken a picture. I was waiting for like the moment of attack here. Okay, so nothing's saved. Seems what I was confused at. There's no save room?
PlayStation Stars launches in North America on October 5th.
I think I fucked up. There was no save room. I couldn't find one. Now I gotta start. I gotta start. Oh my god, dude. 2 hours in, I gotta start this game all over. But at least I know what I'm doing. Okay, I need to find a save room or figure out how to goddamn save. PlayStation Stars. Oh, the NFT thing. It's not that bad. I mean, I know what to do now. I know where to go. I'm gonna pick things up. Okay, I gotta go figure. I know there's a concept of saving, but I just don't know where the hell you're supposed to save. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. I looked up how to save, so it's very peculiar. And the game didn't, I mean, I'm pretty sure in the first game you were told about saving. Fuck. I gotta do this all over again. Again, not that big a deal. I can just run to all the places where I want to be. And we can also, you know, capture ghosts that I didn't get a chance to capture.
Woohoo! They're not NFTs, LUL, at least that's what Sony says. They explicitly said it doesn't involve blockchain technology and the rewards can't be traded or sold, and they're not limited in quantity.
Thank you for the bits, by the way.
You can miss out on them if you miss the window to redeem certain ones. Cheer one.
People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village.
So NFTs, no.
Could this be that place?
I mean, I'm curious about it, that's for sure. So when it does show up, here's the thing though. Trophies that have already been accumulated do not count, I would think, right? Should have held off on platinuming Elden Ring until then, but whatever.
There's nobody here.
Okay, I gotta do the speed run. This is now speed run up to 2 chapter speed run category. I remember where to go. Okay, this way. So, on the map here are these red butterflies. So apparently those are the save points, but I don't think the game never explicitly said that. So what the fuck? Well, let's see how it works. So it's supposed to be in this back corner there. Like, is that indicative of a save point at all? I mean, no, but... Okay, well now I know. If there's a reward that requires a specific trophy that you already have, is that also a thing too? You can get rewards for specific trophies? And what has all my platinuming up to this point been for? If not for any sort of idea or concept or tangible reward. News clipping, yeah, okay, we read all this already. If you want to know what that says, feel free to scroll back to the first 15 minutes of the stream. Cause I ain't doing it again. Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of time. On the 5th, right? So yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I hope it's cool.
I wonder if anyone's here.
I mean, I'll be working to play platinums anyway, regardless. So whether or not it's there doesn't really impact me too much, unless it's good.
Mio? Yeah.
Yeah, if we can skip these, okay. So I can't get that yet, but in New Game Plus, when I have a camera, I think that's when I take the shot. Yeah, I'm gonna be skipping through some of these cutscenes here because I mean, already lived through them.
Mio, don't go too far.
I don't think I've even been in here. Oh, I haven't. Oh, that's where book 2 is. Okay. See? Now we're like actually grabbing things that I didn't grab the first time around.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
Oh, that's sacred water? Perhaps me not saving up 3 chapters in is a blessing in its own way. Okay, now I know how to save. I will be saving frequently. Come on, sister.
I kept searching for you.
Hopefully we can catch up within the hour.
It's a bit cold. I wonder wonder if anyone's really here.
I'm just taking extra steps to like look for things. I wonder if those two count as photos that I need to take as well. Probably, right?
Something's strange about this place. Meow.
Oh, there's 5. Sometimes I hear. Okay, you know, we'll read both 5, 2, and 5 together. Those are the ones I did not read yet. Sometimes I sense someone passing by the window. He carries a torch and mutters things. He seems to be searching for somebody, but it's not Masumi. In the distance, I can hear some kind of sad ceremonial song being sung. They say this village vanished on the day of a ceremony, and that date is repeated over and over again. Oh yeah, I forgot about 5. Sometimes I hear an eerie song-like sound coming from the family altar. It sounds like it's coming from deep below. Maybe it's just the wind? Or maybe there really is something behind that wall. Crap, now where's book 4 now? Uh-oh. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Something's here.
Okay. I don't think we've been upstairs yet. So we'll take upstairs first and then...
Mia. Someone's here.
That's where 4 was. Shouldn't that thing pop off now? Or am I missing something again? How's it supposed to pop out of there? Or maybe not yet. I'm missing something, aren't I? Oh yeah, I think it was this.
Mio, look.
Okay, yeah, now I remember. We gotta do this whole thing again, man. Well, again, at least I know where to go, so... Sort of.
Woohoo! Well, Lester, let's go ahead and restart the game once again. Lester 5.
One more time. It could very well happen. Maybe I forget to save at a crucial point.
Someone here.
Maybe I forget to save, like, you know, in like 3 hours.
Woohoo! Third time's the charm.
Thank you for the bits, man. That's another one that we missed as well. See, we're getting a bunch of them.
Woohoo! When you gonna play through the Yakuza series? You have a lot to catch up on.
Eventually. I know there's one lady that comes up the stairs here, but maybe not quite yet. I do want to tackle them, I really do. Again, playing Judgment was super fun. Okay, we did the thing. When it's apparently some sort of body. And there we go. That's what I wanted.
Mio, look.
Out of the way, dear sister. The ginger key. Alright, I guess we missed that one too. So I'm glad that we're getting these. Okay. I wanna run back and save real quick since we got a lot of things done here. Save. Okay, we played through 5 of them now. Which one was it? It was 0 through 4? Correct? And then you're... Wait, you finished? You did? Oh yeah, you did finish 4, that's right. I think you're just excited because of the announcements RGG made for Game 8 and the spin-off, and more importantly, Was it the Kenshin? No, I missed it. Okay, you know what? Luckily we got save points, baby. That one went by quick too. One game per year average. I mean, it's still pretty good.
Where is he?
God damn, I'm so slow. Hold on. Yeah, I know this is tedious, but I want to do it since we can, you know? You gotta do it. So you gonna save Judgment for last, or are you gonna play that as soon as you're done like 6? I think chronologically Judgment came out after Yakuza 6, right?
Where is he?
Got her. Ginger key. Okay. Pretty sure this is where things start to go down, so I gotta make sure that I get everything that I want to get before it starts. Drugs. Film.
The lost village.
Book 6. Sorry, sister. Not a door? It's not a door. Okay, we got all the notebooks. Okay, we got her. That was what I was worried about. Is that not a door? No, it's not. Let's examine all the loot before we pick that thing up. Folklorist 1, yep. I think we're good. Okay, now don't die here. Hopefully we don't die here. Where are you? Oh, they got sister. I just let her be the bait and I just get fatal frame shots every time. Okay, apparently that counted. She dead? She's dead. Might do 7-0 before Judgment. I might play Fist of the North Star before 7 and Judgment. Wait, Fist of the North Star? Alright, that's chapter 1. That wasn't bad. About cleaning up in about like, what, just under half an hour, probably? I got a lot more things than than the first run around here. I think that's a door for some reason. That's not a door. Oh yeah. Ew. And here I mistakenly thought that there'll be saves between chapters, but apparently that's not the case.
It's calling me. I kept waiting.
Just bring her there real quick. But man, that ghost did so much damage. Ugh. Can't believe that. Pretty sure I was like more than half health. It was made by RGG and has very similar game. Why do I not remember this then if you mentioned it before? I mean, I'm just forgetful like that, I suppose. Okay, so we can just go inside and run around and grab things here. I'm gonna quickly save. Yeah, so far we didn't encounter any BS, thankfully. Oh, this is new. Oh, that is very creepy. You just came out of the box like that, really? Why is it not taking the photos? Shit. Run, 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 run. Oh. Oh. Come in the box again. Oh, Jesus, dude. That's her style, it just pops up randomly. God damn, that was scary. Moonstone, okay, this is a new one. Ooh, and another orb, okay. Hold on. See, we haven't been here. First playthrough, so yeah, I think it was good that I didn't save, so I can come back and repeat these areas and get more things. How much points we got? 9,000. So 1, 2. Yeah, we'll also give that new stone a listen to. Must be this lady that we just must have been her. she died in the box. Probably hiding from something and then... Alright, let's save, because thankfully we got a lot of stuff here. Cuphead's getting a physical release for PlayStation. Cuphead got a physical release on Xbox years ago, but it was just like digital code in a box. And they're putting it out on disc now for both Xbox and PlayStation. And Switch. And it includes a new DLC. Yeah, I always planned on playing it. Never got it yet, so it's actually a good chance for me actually. Oh right, these dudes. Okay, where's the other one? Up here? 1 second. Okay, somehow that worked. I'm gonna do. Let's try the skill out. Wrong button. Oh, that's how it works. Got all the extra points there. Okay, so using a skill also takes up a film. That I did not know. Because I slowed him down, I was waiting for him to take the shot, but he didn't. Or I was trying to take the shot, but then it wouldn't go. It wouldn't fly. Yeah, list the games as long as your arm that you want to buy. That's the thing, there's never going to be an end to gaming. Look at me, I'm supposed to be working on my backlog and I bought this game today to play for Halloween for October. What the heck, man? And then obviously we'll be playing 3, 4, and 5 down the road. When I get a chance to, right? But that's just how it be sometimes. You hope your children will be gamers one day and they'll appreciate your collection. I mean, it'd be fun to have like a, you know, a hobby that you can share with your kids, that's for sure. You know? Keep your kids engaged and away from trouble. Why do I hear voices? Okay, we read through all those. Nothing that sticks out of the ordinary here. Yes, I think we're good to go outside now. Yeah, we're good to go outside. Nothing in the brazier anymore. Yelp. Still need to work on your PS3. Oh yeah, you want to change the battery, right? Yeah, I remember we had this whole like talk about it. Because your battery's starting to go and then you want to change it because it's gonna, you know, it messes with the internal clock or whatever. Or something to that effect. Or you want to change it before the PS3 service is closed indefinitely. Because if you change it after, then you're kind of screwed, right? I should probably save real quick. Can't believe we died and lost our save. But at the same time, I don't know, it's very conflicting. I lost 2 hours basically. But as a result of losing those 2 hours, we got so much done. I mean, we got so much more compared to last time. You have it, right? You just gotta do it. Yeah, no, I get it. You need to put yourself in like a stress-free, chill, laid-back mood, I guess, right? Or even pressure will like won't you know, make you screw up. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is we're gonna go straight to we'll go straight to it, right? Some cool pickups along the way, good. Otherwise, what can you do? I was gonna be backtracking here anyway. Oh, it's a ghost or not? That's why it's so hard to. I might try for it. I might try for it one or two times here. Never know. Do, 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 do. Alright, haul ass and take the shot. Let's get ready for that angle change. I'm ready. No, I think it's doable. I want to do it. I'm sorry, I have to try. I'll try it 5 times because I don't want to spend the rest of the stream just trying to get that one picture of some random ass ghost kid. I'll probably do it all. I don't know. Cause I'm pretty sure once you beat the game, there'll be some sort of chapter select. If it's anything like the first game, then we can just hunt for ghosts that way, right? But you know, if I can try and get it now, or at least, yeah, try to get it now. Why not? Why not actually try it, right? Dumb fucking kid. Okay, couple more times. Do 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 do. So that was try number 3, right? So we'll 2 more times. And then I'll just save it for later. You're supposed to. Oh, damn it. Okay. Normally, I guess you have to be close enough, but normally, if I were to like, you know, pull up the camera, normally the angle immediately shifts to like a ghost. But maybe I'm not close enough for that luxury. Alright, last try. Last try, and then I'll give up. Okay, so, I mean, clearly I got the shot, but I guess I'm not close enough. Or maybe that's something I need to upgrade on my camera before, you know, trying it. Okay, so we're gonna detour in here and do this because we did this last time. Even though this leads to nowhere, except for a fight against a broken neck lady. A very annoying one at that too. Stun, and then you. Stun takes 2 though. I haven't saved in a while yet either, so this is still kind of scary. Why did he not show up here yet? I'm anticipating a fight, but... I need to listen to the radio. Okay, I mean, she doesn't show up. It's not a big deal, but she might show up here when I come back. Oh no, it's here, I believe. No, it's not. Oh, hello. I haven't been here yet. But there's nothing for me to grab here, so... Damn, I thought I found something cool. Weeks ago you took out your PS2 controller and for once you didn't actually mess it up. What were you doing? Alright. Well, whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal. We miss out on the ghosts. Just some points after all.
Here they are.
There's just 2 of you, right? No, I took the shot. Wow, I went on quickly. How much damage is taking? Not much. That's fine. Those are more powerful now. How much points you got? 4,000. So I'm aiming for what? 10,000? Okay. Oops. One of the shoulder buttons on PS2 felt super mushy. Had a bunch of dirt and crap built up in it. Took it apart. Silicone pad was a little off center, but was making good contact when the button was depressed. Oh. Good stuff. Look at you. Doing your little DIY projects. DIY gaming. Ooh. Okay, well. Both lanterns? No, just the one. So far, I did not take heal. I didn't heal once, but then again, we barely took any damage. Okay, let's go. I think this door was locked if I last checked, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Find a save point at some point as well. The only save point is back out here. Okay. I mean, we have to go out there anyway, so whatever. It's cool. Twigs grow thickly here, you couldn't possibly get to the back of the house. An iFixit set? I do like a... It's like a screwdriver set with like small heads for like... I got like a tri-wing head for like the Nintendo stuff. Small tiny Phillipses for like small screws and everything. Stuff for computers as well, so... I'm sort of kind of covered on that front. Okay, no, we'll go that way later. We gotta talk to the butterflies first. Okay, so I should I go back and save? I feel like I should go back and save because there is another possible ghost that appears and disappears here. And who knows, man, I might try for that a couple times just to see what happens, right? See, the viewfinder's going off right now. Don't know what. Oh, in here maybe. I remember this one, Frozen Dude. Yeah, okay, I remember you. The other one might be up here or in here. No. No? Okay, never mind. No, there's this one as well. Nothing in here. You're gonna ask for a full-size iFixit screwdriver for general household use. Who are you gonna ask? Oh, there's a save point. Perfect. I mean, these things did stand out. I should have like been more attentive to it, but whatever. It's fine. We're only like half an hour in still, so. And we're already catching up. Sort of. Santa. Hopefully he answers you. Oh, now there's like a cut.
Hi. What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
Yeah, we didn't get this cutscene last time
In soon. If that happens,
because we came here too early.
Yai! The
I want to take a picture of you. So he is a ghost. But he didn't get exercised by my camera.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Okay, now I start hunting for them statues for the bonus loot. I guess we should probably deal with this one first, right? And now that I can save, I'm probably gonna save it and go all the way back to the beginning in case there is something there that could be worth my time. Oh, the cameras, please. Okay. Before I touch anything here, I'm gonna save. All right. You know, waiting to get attacked now here. Oh, right there. We surrounded? Oh, sort of, yeah. Oh. Double chateau. Got a sword. Oh, the spear though. Oh god, yeah. It's like that light is like, I don't know. It's just getting in the way. Oh, give me a cool shot. Am I trapped? Oh god, I was sort of trapped there. Killed one. shots aren't great, man. Ugh. Oh, come on. You just know how to kite you, or to like lead, or trap you. Come on, give me a cool shot, man. I'm waiting. I've been waiting for so long for something cool. Try these weak ass shots. The points aren't that great. Shit. Come on, that came out so quickly. Oh, whatever. That's such a good shot earlier too, man. Or the first run. Whatever. How's our points now? We're at 10,000 at least? Okay, cool. So 24Ks are next for that one there. I guess you can't always get like the like the good shot. Hold on 1 second here. Album. Is this the full? New album. So you can only have one album. I don't have any good shots though, so yeah. Okay. So since we do have a save spot, I'm gonna go back to the very beginning and see if it's, you know, if there's anything there that we could scoop up. I'm hoping there is. Usually they do these kind of things anyway, so if the first game is any indication. Oh, this is different. To the giant tree there is a hole. It appears to be some sort of cave. Something that we cannot do yet. Oh, it's a different place entirely. Well, how the hell? They changed it up quite a bit. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna pick this up and then we're gonna get jumped. Crystal. Orb, okay.
Woohoo! Would you play a board game called Dixit, based on name alone?
I mean, I'll try it, sure. Based on the name alone, it doesn't sound. Based on the name and the spelling of it, it doesn't sound like it's naughty. So graveyard. I think it's worth coming there. I did get an orb, so I want to say it was worth walking this far back. Yeah, I can go back and save. It's a child-friendly board game. How do you play? What's the rules? Alright, let's get a move on. So 24k points is our next goal. Gotta do that damage. So there's this other game that's caught my attention. I think it make for a great like game to play with y'all. You ever heard of Plate Up? It's basically like Overcooked, but more it's like a roguelite. Roguelite, I don't know what the, I guess roguelike. It's a roguelike cook. Basically, yeah, you just you know, open up your restaurant, you do things, and then, you know, every playthrough is different because of what you can choose to do. In terms of what you want your restaurant to specialize in, and then of course you unlock upgrades and items and features that you can use in subsequent playthroughs. Looks cool. I might pick that up one day. Oh, we have how many? We got 2, y'all. Oh. Why are they so smart? Alright, stunned ya. Stunned 1. So much distortion. Start up an attack so I can get some bonus shots. There we go. Ooh, that's good. That was good points. Well, hello, new thing. Glowing perp. Wow, they're just giving you orbs. Okay, this is new.
There is no time. Just one of them must suffice. Hurry. For the village. We must perform the ritual ourselves. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Look for the twins. For the sake of the village. We must perform the ritual again. The Kosabi alone is not enough. Look,
It makes you wonder if you ever like find your way to
twins. There is no meaning.
a lot of these like rural, like I don't want to say backwater, but like, you know, really old, out of touch civilizations or villages that really stick to like their old traditional ways. I mean, I'll honestly say I wouldn't be surprised if they had something like this out here, out in the world somewhere, or you have villagers that rely on like sacrifices and like rituals and stuff like that. Kind of a scary thought if you ask me. Okay, now I'll go and save actually. Oh, there's a lantern down there actually, so we can save down there. Just rummage through the other gravestones for some loot. I know there's something else here. That'll at least drop something for me, I would think. Probably. Okay, well, I wouldn't say we're caught up, but we're getting there. Oh boy. $88 shots now. Oh, too early. There's one more somewhere. On the wall? Oh yeah, there's two of them. Right, okay. Let's lure you out first. There we go. Getting some good points out of these kills here. $9,000. What was my goal? 2,400? Okay, so... we have the 2 keys. Yeah, but I know there's loot. Let me rummage through it. Damn it. Hopefully they didn't lock me out of loot down there. Or in the remaining gravestones, I guess that's all of them then. Filthy garden lanterns. Alright. Okay, where are you at? I know there's something here. Oh, towards the thing? For that, though. Still pointing me towards something over here. Oh, there. Yeah, I know there's stuff in here that we want to get. Come on. Let me in. Pretty sure that's film over there. Can't remember if we can jump to or not. Oh, never mind, just water. It's just water. I don't think we can do anything here yet. I just came here to get the loot. Okay, let's go. We'll come back, obviously. Pretty sure we're gonna fight something here too, which is really not looking forward to it. Alright. Make our way back down. Then I guess from here we can wrap up this chapter, find a save point, and again. Yeah, we're pretty much catching up to where we died and lost the file. Doesn't matter if it's a little over an hour this time. Or close to it, rather, huh? All right. Maybe we get jumped here. I can't remember anymore. Oh yeah, right, the floating lady. Okay. Loot here. How's our health? Health is full. Should be okay then. Okay, almost there. Running, running. This way? Just gonna, of course, lunge. Downstairs lunge. Where are you? No, I missed. Oh, what the heck? That threw me off entirely. She's here. Oh, there. Approacheth me. Maybe get her to get closer. Like a nice fat shot here. As long as you don't sink it down. Oh, she dove. She dove. I was expecting her to lower her head. Where's she now? Oh god. I get it, you're in pain. God damn it. You bitch, come on, please. That's like a regular ass shot. I want something cooler. How's our pointage now, though? 13, okay, almost there. Another 10k roughly, and we can power up our camera. Which one of these land? Nope, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, I think we're now basically caught up to where we lost the save file. 2 hours of 2+ hours of progress lost, but made up for within an hour. Oh, there's a save point in there. I didn't even read your last message there.
Flashlight.
It's like a story. It's like a storytelling card game where the judge selects a card from their hand, makes up a sentence about it. The players pick a card from their hand that best matches up the judge's sentence. Then the judge takes everyone's cards and shuffles them with the card they originally made the sentence about. Ah, okay. I believe I played like stuff that's similar to that. Even added real non-ghost thing is, did you hear that piece of wood drop down from the ground? Okay, so I know this is the way to go, so let's check. Wait, this is probably locked up. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. Got him. So I'm hoping there's like a lantern in here. Okay, the next room there. Oh yeah. Fatal frame detector. I might just shove these orbs in now. I got 4, we can do 1, 2, 3, and then I'm using stun right now, right? 4. Okay. Still one more function to unlock. Flame flickers gently. Could the owner of the house have lit it? Okay. So I think we did get jumped here. That lantern be though. And this room was the room where we got fucked up. I need to find like a save spot though. Oh wait. Hold on. So we were Mio, so she goes down. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to run back there. So it was here. Out the door and down the hall. Oh, the grounds. Okay, so there was a save point outside there. I wonder if I can, hopefully I can go back out there. Okay, going back outside. Hopefully we can go back out there and save. No, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay. That ghost hits hard too. I mean, I think I remember saving in that room. I can't remember anymore if I saved there or not. Shoot. Whatever, if we die, we don't, it's not much progress that's been lost. I think. I'll be sure to put full health. Alright, the weird one that attacks my bowing. He like bows before he hits you. He's so polite. The fatal frame, so I'm gonna try and push it so we can grab it. Especially if it's a kill shot. Okay, it's not a kill shot, but we can do that again. Oh, I panicked. Whatever. I miss. Are you kidding me? Maybe I do have to get a bigger circle. That was the frame. Behind me now. amount of points. We're so close. Well, I could technically. Raise max speed power to 4. No, okay. We'll heal up. No, we'll do as a precaution as well. No, I'll hold off on using the film. On using that film. Let's gauge the damage first. I heard laughter. Did I miss anything? Okay, this is where we died, and then, you know, because we didn't save at all. We're back. Before I pick that up, though, I might poke around. Closet space. What's the point? Am I allowed to hide in there? Red stains, very, very settling. Oh, damn it. The fact that it's grayed out. So can we not kill it? Okay, so you are supposed to run from this dude. Shoot, where's my map though? Okay, so I got the door's that way. Also, now I'm in the corner. Okay, so I'm not supposed to get. Oh, fuck. Are we safe now? Can I go back in? I think, okay. Nope. I looked at, okay, there's a save up there, so maybe we'll save first. Then figure out what to do, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember from the first game, when you encounter like a ghost with like and there's like a whole black and white color filter going on, it just basically means run. Wait, actually that's fine. I just noticed the if you look at like the time, 1 hour 13, they put 3 digits for hours, so I don't know if that's just for whatever, or if they actually expect people to play this for hundreds of hours. I mean, I actually wouldn't blame them if they did, but goddamn. You know what? I'm gonna go back. There's an item down there that I want to scoop up. Back where that forbidden ghost is. So we can. Let's see if we can grab it before, and then get out of there. No fear, we saved already, so I'm just gonna go in. Where is it located? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, you were so close. Camera, please. He's protecting that item. Ah, fuck. I think we can get it. I didn't go around the kiln. Because I know item placements change between chapters, so you know, I'll probably haul ass to it and grab it, and then I'll know whether or not it's worth it. Because if I die, we can just, and if it's not worth it, we can just move on and ignore it. Wish I can kite him around this thing. Come on. Get it. Get it. Okay, no, it's definitely worth it. I want that, actually. I'm kind of worried there's an item in that corner, but I hope there isn't. Oh, stone mirror. That's basically a +1 res. So if I die, I get my health back one time. I think you only hold one at a time as well. Okay, I'd say that was worth it. Any kind of healing item, to be honest, would be worth it. If it was blue film, then I probably wouldn't. It's probably like the one thing that wouldn't be worth it. Just have so much of it, and there's so much of it still out there. Okay, this is all new territory now. What we got here? Ooh, okay. Slightly better film. Well, that needs a goddamn flashlight though. For several days, earthquakes have increased in frequency. At the same time, crimson butterflies are swarming, sometimes blocking out the sun. Somehow they look sad. Villagers that see them put their hands together in prayer. The entire village has an air of impending doom. The village is quite fearful of the earth's fury. Perhaps the crimson sacrifice ritual is performed to purify the ground. In the past, every area had some type of ground purifying ceremony. Many of these offered sacrifices to try and calm the gods. That custom still remains today. It explains the stillness in the village. The twin shrine maidens must be the guardian deities of this village. The guardian deities, the twin shrine maidens, have become crimson butterflies and are returning to the village. Is that a mirror? Oh, it's a window. I'm thinking when if it's a mirror and then also some freaky deaky shit comes out of it. Or pops out, kind of like a look behind you type of vibe. I still need a flashlight though. Who's this? Oh, I see. It's a seal. Oh, the bloodstained room. Okay. Means I need to circle back.
Everyone's dead. She didn't really want
Could have sworn I heard a voice.
She wanted to stay with her sister.
Oh no.
Go ahead. Everyone, die.
I see the laughing girl that summoned the big scary ghost. I'm just gonna go back through that area. Oh no. Your big mean scary ghost's place.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Why did you leave?
I think they should have added subtitles to like those voices as well. That you hear behind the walls and stuff. Give me a bit more context, you know? Has it really been 4 hours? Oh, jeez. It's like I can't believe we lost progress. But again, on the flip side, we got more stuff than before, so I get to photograph some ghosts. I need a few more points. Yeah, okay. God damn it, there's a lightning. Jesus Christ, dude. Unnecessarily loud and bit crushed, of course. Okay, so I need to figure out which door is it. Is it the door on the far end? Yeah, okay. Ah, it cut me off. It was too slow. Alright. How do I kite around him is a question. Oh, sneak around him. Okay, there, that works. So I get jumped here at any time, so no! God, I feel compelled to try that again. Damn it. Damn it, why do I do this to myself? I just play the game and just move on, but it's that completionist in me. mean, the more I get, the better. Because here's the thing: I know in the first game, when I was trying to get these missing ghosts, it doesn't like count until you clear the chapter, right? So you gotta like go in, catch the ghost, even if it's like early on in the chapter, and then you gotta play through the entire chapter in order for it to save. Which is kind of like, you know, can be a bit annoying, definitely tedious though. So it's like stuff like that that I can, you know, somehow grab.
The twins.
One more time. It's not gonna be one more time. I really want to get this one. Is there another one? Really? I have to. Fuck. I have to do it. I don't know why my character wouldn't move though. Come on, Mio. You gotta move. Here we go, reenacting this scene for the 20th time. And cue lightning. Oh, she backed off out of fear, that's why. Drag her. Oh, okay, well, damn it. Can't get both in the shot, apparently. Oh, well, at least I got one of them. I remember to get the other one after, though. Oh, well, thank you for being so welcoming. Ooh, blast. Raise damage, blast back. Increase damage, enables slow blast back ability. Inflicts heavier damage than normal and enables blast back. Okay. Even when it's on a shutter chance. Ooh. Dude, this room though, holy fuck, so much blood. Okay, well, hold on. Camera's pointing this way. Towards the wall? Not inside. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. This attack's weak, but oh please, I don't get double teamed by the both of you. Where's the other one? What? Wait. That didn't work. Oh. She grabbed my butt. Dude, in this small room is so annoying. Okay. Man, you take so much. You have so much health, man. It's not fair. Unless it's shit between the two of them. So annoying. Like, not only is this room small, but there's obstacles that I can't even walk around. Oh, it is shit between the two of them. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I got too close. Damn it. On the ground where the spirit used to be. Diamond stained wooden keys carved with a diamond stack design. What do we use that on? Probably the key that we were, or the room that we were just at. Oh, what a long fight. Oh yeah, now that I have points, a good amount of points at that too. Hold on, range. Increases, okay. Extends duration. Increases power of that attack in particular. Range would be good as well. Okay. I think that'll do for now. I should give this blast back a try. Faintly glowing crystal. Ooh. $38K for this one. These ones are gonna be the big ones for me for sure, right? That I want to power up. The problem is, going back to that room, I don't know how to approach it because Spooky Ghost is there. Okay, probably the best way to go about it is just straight through like that. Let me out. Alright. Say I got the diamond-shaped key. That fight though, god. The room's so damn small and everything. Is it for this room here? No. Wait for that door back in the other side, which... I mean, hold on. I didn't pay attention to the insignias on the doors. Diamond, though.
That was quick. Did you find Itsuki?
That kind of scared me. That's how abrupt it was. Okay, so from here, probably in here. So it's not something that we can is it? Not something we can photograph. Oh no. Nope. It's a goddamn doll room.
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away. Let everyone die. Let everyone die.
Mayu!
Oh shit.
Meow.
What happened?
Someone was calling me, telling me to come back and perform the ritual again.
The ritual?
Stay with me forever and ever.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we promised. For now, let's get out of here.
Is that chapter 3? Okay, yep. Hey, reunited, let's go. What up, sis? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Butterfly Diary. Unakata and his teacher came to the village today. He said he was worried about Itsuki and came to help. But I can't tell outsiders about the village. Itsuki's locked up in the storehouse. I doubt he'll be allowed to talk with an outsider. Oh, it's Yai's diary. Mr. Makabe made a picture of us with his picture box. My face looks strange, but it was interesting to see. He's probably going to be blank because our cleansing isn't finished yet. I'm guessing it's been blotted out by something. Before that happens, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with you, Yai, I'll be happy. That's the only thing that matters to me. Sigh. Warped twins.
There's something familiar about the smell here.
Is it you? What is that? Same doll. Oh, were these just swapped out or something? Dolls on display in a large doll stand. This must have been a girl's room. The dolls are falling to pieces. Some of the dolls are even missing their heads. So what am I looking for specifically, though? One more time. I'm wasting film, I know, but... Okay, there's a line pointing to something here. Maybe we... What's up? Maybe if we... Go out from this angle here. Sorry sis, don't mind me. There's this line. I don't know what this line means. Can't imagine being some sort of graphical glitch or whatever, but... Okay, whatever. Let's we'll figure that out later. Hopefully. Right, sister. It's moving. It's fucking moving. It's so freaking dark though. I missed. Little pulses, man. Where'd she go? Dude, it's so dark. More of those, hopefully. Yeah, she is slow to move. Oh fuck. We're good. Still? You're a good sister. Good enough. Twin doll heads. They are old but beautifully decorated. Yeah, shove them back into the dolls then.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen to heaven. The two chosen to heaven. The two chosen.
I got caught in a loop, really? Okay, never mind. I gotta refer to that camera. Where's my... Okay, hold on. Where's my photos at? So all the dudes at the bottom, silver dudes, and they got the three girl-looking dolls near the top, and then of course the two golden ones at the very, very top. Okay. I don't know which order to put them in though.
The two chosen to heaven.
Okay, the standing ones, okay, well, I see that, and then the ones at the very bottom seem to be all the same. And the gold ones on top. Whoops. Alright.
Hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried.
It's one of these. A goddamn sliding puzzle.
Butterfly.
Oh shit.
That will save this village.
And it's time too. It's like one of the worst kinds. Okay, they don't care about the gold, the gold ones. Good. Butterfly key.
The two chosen to heaven.
Yeah, distortion's gone now. Everything's in the proper place, okay. So that weird line one, I'm not too sure about that one, but whatever. Let's go, keep going. What else can we do here? How's our health? Still good. Good health. My concern now is running through that room if I have little sister here with me. I'm worried about running to that room with the invincible dude. Oh. Folklore 6. Twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the hidden ceremony is near and I should escape out the side door during the night. But that was so quickly I couldn't even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Was there some ulterior motive behind the generous hospitality? Just to be safe, I will tell Munakata to go home ahead of me. Oh, we missed 6. Hold on, let's file 6. We missed on a bunch of other ones then, looks like. Oh no, dude. Again, not a big deal if we did miss it. We'll be coming back to these anyway. Missed quite a lot though. Must have been some other places that we haven't explored.
Neo, wait, don't leave me.
Don't worry, you got you, girl. Oh. Oh, shiny. Oh crap. Fuck, that's so loud. Ooh.
So, this is all God's village.
I'm guessing this dude. God, the sound is either like too quiet or too loud.
The ritual that cannot be spoken about.
I know it's an early game, but come on, man.
And the place.
Oh, you gotta mix your sound better. Okay. Getting a little bit more of the story now. So I must be the father. Ah, here we go. Ancient village records have been stored in the ceremony master's house. Many discuss the legends, folktales, or rituals of the village. There are sure to be many records of folklore of value. Forbidden ritual is also called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Twins are used to help seal the gate to hell. There are 2 parts. Visible ceremony, which occurs periodically, and if it fails, a hidden ceremony is performed. If all the ceremonies fail, the gate to hell will open and the dead will pour out, and the skies will go dark. They call this disaster the Repentance. Thereabouts, Minakata's friends, the twin boys Itsuki and Mutsuki, are unknown, which is a little troubling. If they are found, I might be able to ask them about the village. So where's Folklorist 5 then? You miss it back there somewhere? No? Okay, well. I'll keep going for now. I'm not too worried at the moment. Again, repeated playthroughs are definitely going to be a thing. Because we gotta beat this game in harder difficulties as well. To get some of them delicious unlocks. Talking man.
No, not us.
You good? Maya's too precious, you gotta protect her. I'm gonna go save first. Just trying a couple of things here. Okay. My guess is this door is now opened, and we can go in there to do some activities. Never mind. Damn it. I gotta take Mayu through that room. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Unless I missed something. Okay, no, I didn't. So I'm hoping that dude isn't there. Ideally, that invincible ghost isn't there. Doesn't take Mayu away from us. Damn it, Mayu. I need to find more film too.
It's cold.
Alright, I want to save. Hour 42 worth of progress. Meanwhile, we're 5 hours into the stream. God damn, dude. The time difference. Rain is pouring down a small garden, open to the skies. Alright. I hope. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, is her leg hurt? Is that why she's walking like that? I guess that was the bandage on her. Oh no, maybe not a bandage, but oh. And she's possessed. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, god damn it.
Mayu, what's wrong? It's nothing.
Mio, hurry up. Let's go. We have to get out of here.
Yes we do. We need to just GTFO because... Just because, I mean, look where we're at. Shouldn't have gone here in the first place. Girl. Checking for loot, don't mind. Okay. And I could sure use a flashlight right about now.
I don't want to kill anymore.
What was that? You said something about killing somebody. You can hear distant thunder. Lightning occasionally lights up the sky. You can't see anything else. Of course, it's the U. Somehow that got him. I'm surprised that got him. But hell, I'll take it. We take those. Here's a good way to get rack up some points here, though, if his pattern's pretty much this. Here's a blast back shot. Oh wow. So it's still basically a camera shot, but it is with the added extra power. Okay. 19K. What can we do with this? Oh, ooh, it's tempting. Accumulation raises max spirit to 4. Okay, we'll go for this one. That was a good rack up of points though, from that one dude alone. I'll check the other rooms again for potential bonus loot. Still wish I had that flashlight though. Be a lot safer with it.
I have to get back.
Is that her talking? Yep.
Ritual. The village. We were born for this purpose. Destiny.
It's the way out. Yep. So I guess we have this side now. I guess we could try leaving, see what happens. Oh no. Those feet? Missed the shot. No, dude. Oh, God, yeah, well, that's fine. I'm not gonna restart. We got so far without saving. I'll eventually pull up a list of, you know. Oh, so she did hurt her leg. Okay, that's why she's walking the way she is. Yeah, so I mean, once we're done this playthrough, obviously we need to look up a list of missing ghosts and then, you know, and then repeat chapters to get to them again. Hopefully there's a save spot here somewhere. No? No, dude, oh god. I missed another one. I'm missing them all, man. Is that an item up there? Hold on. That is a item up there.
Mio, there's something over here. Mio, there's something over here.
How do I get that though? Do I take photo? Take a photo of the goods.
Mio, there's something over here.
Sorry, we're gonna be fighting a ghost child next. How do I grab that though is a question. Okay, let's go back down for now. Gotta check that room where the kid opened the door for us. See what's going on there. Oh no. Are you ahead?
I think something fell.
Old balls on the floor. Isn't all the ghosts? Damn it. This dickhead little kid. Let me just take your photo. Diamond Link, okay. So that's where we gotta go next. Can't believe these boxes are containers for loot. How about now? Right, give me that object. Now give me that ghost attack. Oh. Okay, before we go there then, I might as well check that other side. You come on, let's go. Ceremony Master's Note 2. Outside a visit with perfect timing. I'll use him for the hidden ceremony and pacify the blank. Let's ensure he doesn't escape before that. See the floor below, looks like this room is directly above the entrance. So let's jump down. Oh wait, the door's locked anyway. Yuri Mask stares at anybody who enters the room. I've seen plenty of those. Is that where he came from? Not quite. This goes into here. Okay, cool. Now I can save. Yeah, well, sooner I could have attempted those damn ghost kid photos. Entrance to the room, there stands a demonic-looking statue. Oh! Among the carefully arranged books, one in particular clearly stands out. Shrine maidens of the past and future, made into crimson butterflies, return from the blank as guardians of the village. Those that become butterflies ascend to heaven, pardoning the skies above, inviting the light upon us.
Everyone's dead. It's our fault.
Taboo tome. The gate to hell is called the blank. Gaze up not upon that. I mean, it looks like a splooge stain, so let's call that. Eyes that glimpse the splooge will be blinded by the splooge. Speak not of the splooge. The mouth which utters splooge will be made speechless by the splooge. Okay. Listen not to the splooge. Those who heed the splooge are turned heartless by the splooge. Okay. So there's stuff here we can grab. Twin Tome. In the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, the Shrine Maidens become one again. They become a deity and appease the splooge. The latter stays here watching over the human world. The latter? The first shall pass to the splooge, calming the earth. Disaster Tome. The rituals not performed, the splooge will open. Inhuman righteous shall burst forth from the splooge. The villagers will be engulfed by the splooge. The sky will be plunged into darkness. The darkness will spread over the land for generations, awaking the splooge. We must think of this disaster as repentance for our failure to fulfill our duty to the splooge, which grants us life. Splooge would be doing that though. We must accept that this is the reason for our existence. Wonder who taught. It makes you wonder, like, you know, they come up with these like rituals and traditions or whatever you want to call them. Makes you wonder how, like, who comes up with this and how did they convince them of this kind of thing anyway. I mean, they say the earth shakes, so that's probably attributed to earthquakes, I would imagine. And you know, of course, if you're not knowledgeable enough back then, especially, you're always looking for answers, and I guess that's how they arrive at these kind of things to begin with. The splooge rumbles on a year without the ceremony. A kusabi is needed. A kusabi is an outsider, made into a Buddha and offered to the splooge. The more they suffer, the greater the calming. Oh, so okay, that ceremony of that master of ceremonies thing. That Toe mentioned that the one guy that visited, and then it immediately cut into him being tortured and shit, so yeah, okay. Alright, I guess that's all of them. Which is the way out again? Beyond the TCC and narrow space in the small door, maybe we can get there from some other... A different room, you say? Where I came from? This is where I came from, okay. To the Crimson Door. Okay, I got a bit more of the lore. The reason why they do sacrifices. So they always look for twins to sacrifice to appease their gods or whatever. To prevent earthquakes from happening.
Wait!
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you. Well, I'm glad that I'm here with I'm glad that Maya's here with me. At the same time, I could move in a lot faster. Save room? That was so quick. No chance for me to snap him. Oh, this is okay. This is a much bigger room all of a sudden. I thought it was like a simple room. Warehouse. Oh yeah, it goes way in. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what's going on here. Can you even go through that? So this is basically the dude that they're yeah. Show sacrifice to outsiders. That's basically what's going on right now. Folklorist. 8. Oh, I missed so much. Long ago, a visitor to the mountain village will become a ceremonial sacrifice. When the veiled priest captured me, they said out things like outsider and kusabi. What exactly is the nature of the hidden ceremony? The key the twin girls gave me must be for the side door of the house. The key for the cell must be in another house. According to the map, the key is hidden in a cave under the Hosaka house. Maybe this is the cellar in the passageway that I read about. Yeah, we're gonna be picking up a lot of things later. For sure. Two padlocks on the door. Symbol engraved on each padlock, one is light and the other shadow. Oh, I got some keys to look for apparently. Maybe, I mean... We're in the warehouse, so it's probably gonna be in here somewhere. Ooh, new film. Okay, oh no. Even further downstairs though. Dude, it's so dark down here. Okay, big room. Must be a huge fight coming up. Square mouth of the old well gape's open. It's too dark inside to see the bottom. I hear it. What the fuck? Mio? Mayu? Mayu, please? Mayu, please? There's only one, right? You're fine. You don't have health, so I'm not too worried about you. God damn, I keep missing. You okay, girl? I'm the one you want. Ugh. Okay, he sees me now. Tension's on me. You just throw ghosts at me? What the f- okay, that's new. Alright. Got a good amount of points here. I think we'll do this first. Alright. Adds an extra orb. I think we'll try for, maybe we'll probably upgrade our blaster at 10k, right? That seems like a pretty good power up to use, so stick with that. We get any additional orbs? We did. So we came from there, right? So we want to continue going this way. Ooh, save point, let's go. Hammer design.
Do you think we can leave through there?
Yeah, but where do we get? Go back and get a key again. Where the hell are we supposed to find a key, though? Maybe there's something that I missed. Or not.
Yai, are you really running away?
That's a pillar. Did you call me Yai? I'm not Yai. Hello. I'm Mio. So we're missing some keys apparently, so I must have overlooked a room. Oh, I got infinite film here too in case I run out. Type 7. I'm just trying to think. Is there a room that I missed? Seems like it. Did I go to that storage room? Oh, probably it's upstairs, probably. Yeah, no, never mind. It's upstairs. I don't know where to look. Now we're gonna be spending our time literally scouring through every room, just trying to find out where it is I need to go. I mean, I guess maybe go in there. We have to go there first to unlock like the next thing out here. Alright, let's start looking for some keys, I guess. Ugh, I don't know where to even begin. So where do we go from here, though? I don't have any keys, do I? Oh, it's open. Yeah, I don't like where this is gonna lead.
The twins that will become the sacrifice have returned.
Hopefully he's the only one. Where the hell are you? Really? Don't touch her. Okay, one more of those. Oh, there you go, book one. Malice coming from the splooge is getting stronger. I've searched and there's no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor harvests and deaths have begun to increase. The time of repentance for Tachibana's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Half of the mourners were driven mad by the malice and jumped into the splooge. We must prepare more mourners, we'll use the sinners. If we don't do something, the splooge will overflow in a few years. I must use my daughters in the ritual. Sai and Yai must be cleansed for the village.
The destiny of the sacrifice.
Damn.
The destiny.
These doors know, right? Oh, upstairs. Okay, well, hold on. Let's look around. There could be some things that we can grab back here. I think I see it already. Drugs. Excuse me, Maya, excuse me. Oh, there we go. Book 4. Sai and Yai ran away with that boy remaining. Kasabi claimed the splooge a little, but it is still rumbling. Calm the splooge a little. The twins aren't brought back. The village will be swallowed by the splooge. They are my daughters. I must find them. Wait, is that another shiny that I saw? Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, it's probably where we're after fighting that monk guy. Glowing red crystal. I have so much orbs already. $20K for the next one. Okay. 38K would be nice. It's a lot of points though. Oh, let's take it as we go, right? Okay, let's check the radio. Alright, this was...
Yai, we promised that we would always be together. Why?
I remember that one. Okay, that was from...
I have it back. The ritual for the village. We were...
So... Glowing red is probably the new one.
The ritual.
Okay, one sec before... I'll come back. My dog woke up. I think I can let him outside. Give me about 5 minutes here. Okay, I'm back. Let's keep going. I'll probably go until the end of the chapter here, which I feel like we're pretty close to. I don't know though.
The Kusabi. The Kusabi is coming. Help me.
Alright. I guess that's all of it. Let's keep going. What was that downstairs there before? Okay, I gotta pick it. Okay, pick and choose. Upstairs or downstairs first. Let's figure out, let's see where these lead to. It's upstairs. They're both completely unknowns. Okay, just gotta start somewhere. Oh no. This is new as well? Yeah, okay, it's new. I have this much space here. Are we about to throw hands with a ghost again? An upstairs path and... Oh, it's upstairs, okay. There's definitely a place where we're gonna be fighting something. Oh, we're outside. Okay. Got some room for activities out here. On the pattern.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Yeah, but you have no camera to defend yourself with, girl. Alright, twins room, I guess.
Please come here. Hurry. Mia, didn't we promise?
God. That scared me. Ooh. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shadow key. Okay, that's one of the keys we need to open up that prison. And more activities. Oh no, that's where the guy died. Crap. I didn't save. Yeah, he's not coming back. Did she really leave Sai behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sai's cleanse and access shrine maiden alone, the splooge might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals with a single shrine maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Guy, why did you run? Why won't you come back? Another door. Butterfly key.
Everyone's calling me.
Don't listen to them. You're a good girl. You're a good girl, Mayu. There's a row of instruments on what looks like an altar. Countless ropes hang from the ceiling. This place must have been used for some special ritual. Oh well. Nothing else I can do here, right? Okay, well, we got one of the keys. Let's go back. Oh, there's a save point, thank God. It's a long chapter. Okay. I think the save point might be a good place for me to... Well, let's see. I don't know how much more chapter we have left here. So we came up one way, I believe, right? So we should go down the other way. They both probably lead to the same thing, if anything. Oh, there we go. So we got one key, but not... I'll look for the other one still. Oh, it's probably upstairs. Okay. I think I see where this is going now. So from here... Okay, there's like one way upstairs. Which is over here. Hold on one sec. All right. I think we should be close. I'm expecting another fight here. Soon. Now. Oh. Are you the key? Oh. The sea power of lens finds the location of a spirit. To use, press the triangle button when you charge one or more spirit points. Default settings. So while this effect is active, its spirits easier to locate. Butterfly diary. Time of the ritual is coming soon. Itsuki and Mutsuki's ritual didn't work. And this year it's our turn. I'm leaving this village. I'm leaving the village to you. Itsuki will help us escape, and we'll be together forever like I promised. Truth is, I don't want to run. But as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me here alone.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Okay. What a small ass door. Oh, that's how you get this thing. I was wrong. It's just like Itsuki said. Munakata's teacher is going to be a splooge. This has to stop. People like Mutsuki shouldn't have to die. I have to do something. A veiled priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. Seems Father plan to make that man a splooge even though he is Munakato's teacher? I know one cell key is hidden in father's bookshelves. Ooh. To keep the splooge appeased, there's only one thing to do. If we perform the crimson sacrifice, perhaps people won't suffer like this.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual. Let us prepare to make the Kusabi.
Oh, that's a hard one.
I'll hold on to this key so that escape is impossible.
Heard something fall. Okay, so that's where the key is. We got the key. Okay, she's still there. I was worried she's gonna be missing.
Alone again, right?
Never. You're the one who suggested to me. You're the one who made me go in there. So I don't know what you want from me, girl. So that must be like the light key then. You take those keys to the cell. And from the cell, probably get a key to that. Back to the butterfly room? I don't know. So much possibilities right now. I remember which way to go now. Storage room, entrance. Probably this way. And then from here, probably upstairs, right? That's reassuring having someone by your side. Come on, Mayu. Doing great.
Someone's here.
The mourners are causing a fuss. They must be afraid of the trembling of that place. We must create the Kusabi immediately.
So where is this key that fell? Pretty sure this is the room. Was not the room? Not the room. This is the room, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the room. Where did it fall? I heard it drop. Oh, you heard something drop. Oh, Buddha statue that was hidden in the shelves. Okay. There are some empty bookshelves over the Buddha statue. Writing is inscribed into the wood. Engrave the crimson butterfly to seal up splooge. There is no sacrifice from the Kusabi. Aw, shit. Okay, I need to... I'll put the key in the books in the right order. Wave the crimson butterfly to seal up splooge. If there is no sacrifice, repent with the kusabi. Hold on. Crimson butterfly splooge sacrifice repent kusabi. Okay, crimson butterfly. I gotta read these. Can you read these from here? Can't you send me? Oh, okay. From the file then. Okay, so crimson wing tone, obviously. It's crimson butterfly. Splooge, probably this one here. Taboo, yep. In order already? Sacrifice. Okay, twin. So it is in order. Twin. Disaster's repentance, yep. Then Kusabi, yeah, okay. Crimson. Taboo. Twin. Disaster. Ritual. Right.
Mew? Never mind.
Sure you good, girl? Okay, now I have the key. How do I get back down to where that other place was? Shoot, warehouse. Warehouse hallway. Corridor. Need to save though. Let's quickly save. Forgot which room it was to save at though. Okay, I know I did say I'd last until the end of the chapter, but I think this is probably a good place for me to stop. It's 1 AM, I gotta get up early to do things. And also I need to, I'm also running off of a short amount of sleep right now. So I think this is probably gonna be where I leave off for the night. I don't know, I'm tempted, you know what, let's see how, shit, I'm like so tempted to just keep going. Let's see how much farther it is. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. We'll keep going. I feel like we're almost there. I mean, I'm expecting a big fight though with all this build up. We gotta appease the Kusabi. So is this the way to go from here? Is this the best place to go? I think it is, right? Because if we go down the floor. Yeah, okay. I think this is looking kind of familiar now. Get your hands off me. You good, Mio? Or Maya? Mayu?
Stay away!
That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm the threat man. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so whatever's in that prison, I'm not looking forward to it, but let's see what we're dealing with. Let's all approach these damn curtains are in the way. No. I got attacked by an old man like you. It pops out of these curtains here. Damn it, that was a weak shot. Yes, I just want to get at the critical moments. Been better, but whatever. One sec. $10K. No, I think we'll save it. I'll save up and then get the sensitivity upgrade. That's 38K, which is quite a bit. How's our health? Half? I think we can probably take like another hit or two.
If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Well, time to open up. Knock knock. Let him out. Let the ghost out.
I knew. I knew.
Hold on, sorry, my dog is bothering me again. Okay. On the table, lit faintly by the paper shade lamp, there's some red stained writing paper. Beneath the table, there's a Japanese girl doll looking this way. Cool.
The key to this cell in the Osaka house.
Where was the shot? Lame. Shelves, bookshelves. Oh, 9? Wow. As expected, the jailer won't tell me anything, won't even say a word. It's a total reversal of the treatment I got when I came to the village. I guess this was the real reason I was invited to the village. Cell is also used to store documents. I was able to find several important manuscripts. I can continue my research, but I doubt anyone will ever see it. Hellish Abyss. It is unclear how long this hole that connected our world to the underworld has existed. They say that if the cover to it is open, it will cause a terrible disaster. This is the origin of the Gate of Hell folktale. As a taboo word, it is often represented in other texts as splooge. Suffering of the sacrifice is used to seal the Hellish Abyss, the mourners. They are the guardians of the Hellish Abyss and are the only ones that can get near it. When near the ceremony comes, the mourners sew their eyes shut so they cannot glimpse the Hellish Abyss. Criminals and anyone that has seen the Hellish Abyss are also forced to become mourners. Afterwards, they live underground, never returning to the surface. What can be so bad that looking at it is forbidden? Ah. That's for Osaka map. Cool. So I'm pretty sure that door's for the outside now. We can like get out of here. Ooh, type 90. Wow, okay. Some precious valuable resource I'm gonna save for probably the final boss. 15 shots, it's not bad. Well, I think I got everything that I came for here. Let's get the fuck out. Uh-oh.
Come on, let's get out of here.
It's like, no. Oh, fuck.
Mayu! No, it won't open.
What do we do?
There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Wait here, okay?
No, don't go! Stay with me.
Mayu. I'll be right back.
You just promised!
Oh no.
Don't leave me.
And then she's gonna sympathize with the twin sister spirit that got left behind. It's a whole thing. This is them as kids? Yeah, this is them as kids. Oh, so is that a permanent injury? Oh no. I thought that was just recent, but that, oh no. Oh, she's down. Oh, is that, did I just see her leg?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Don't leave me anymore.
I'll be right back. I really will. Wait just a minute, okay?
Dear sister, are you leaving me again?
Here we go. Shot possessed. No. No. You still in there?
Don't go. Stay with me. Mia,
Oh.
don't forget.
Couldn't find Maya. Are these also supposed to be photographs I need to take as well? Why is that? Okay, so. Okay, I think that's a good place for me to stop. I wish there was a save point here though.
Don't go. Please don't leave me here.
Well, it's not too far from it, but I should. I mean, we did reach end of chapter, but I don't think it's a save point. Try to call him, but there's no answer. You better hurry up and get the keys. Okay. Will do. I think she's lost it. So I'm just checking a couple of things here before I don't know. I feel like I should probably find a save point before I continue, right? Before I end, because I don't think you can suspend this on a PS3. Hold on. Okay, so here's the way to the this way, yeah. I got the keys, so I might as well go out here and take a look. Not to the Osaka house, though. Oh, you should. Okay, they want us to go outside that way. The way I'm pretty sure is the way to. Actually, there's a save point down here, so I can probably get jumped, but at least I can save after. Oh my god. I mean, it was bound to happen. Oh well, ghost. Yeah, any minute now you can do your sweet attack. Oh, I'm close enough. Please. Please just do the thing. I missed. Oh. Okay, there. That works. God damn it, it just like pulls the head so far back. Yeah, what up, Epi? It is Ringu. How are you? Okay. Ooh. Hold on. What'd you drop? Spirit orb. Still hear her crying. It's kind of freaky. And some cyberpunk. Actually, how was it? I mean, I know things improved, so I'm guessing it's a lot better than when. I mean, obviously better than launch. Costume chaos, nice. I was gonna end, but maybe we'll play for just a little bit longer here. I kind of want to see what's ahead. This is what happens when I'm supposed to stop and rest, but I don't want to stop. Can't stop. Okay, let's see here. Orbs. Okay, we got one. Oh, so finds the location of the spirit. That one seems good too. I do like blast though. Gameplay was fine from the start, and it still is, to be honest. Okay, no, fair enough. I mean, I've only heard things. I haven't actually watched any videos or anything. People were just disappointed from the get-go. I mean, to be fair, I mean, like, you know, there's glitches and stuff, so I just heard a lot of different things about the game. But I also heard that it has improved since, so you know. Melee's the way to go. No guns. Okay, let's see here. When I do, or if I, you know, play the game at some point, I'll keep that in mind. Melee only. Oh, how convenient, the flashlight turned on. So no flashlights in the house, I guess. So where are we now? Oh, we're out here. Okay. We fighting? Oh fuck, it's children ghost. Oh god. Well, they're kids, so at least they're weak. Man, no damage at all. Maybe I should start switching my film. Yeah, I got a little more damage that time. You know how we can punt them? Imagine. That's why the reason I would want like supernatural powers, so I can like, you know, punch a ghost in the face. At least we're getting points from this, so. That was a weak ass shot. Oh, now you decide to attack when I turn around. They're fast though. I'll give them that. Gerber life looking children. It's the Gerber baby when he grows up. You right. You bitch. You bitch ass child. What do you mean? That was a shot. Was it really like a split second too late? That's so dumb. These children are film wasters. Oh, God damn it. Kids are the worst. No, you don't have, it's not unlimited. I mean, there's a lot out there, but you just gotta find it, right? Not enough. Yeah, pretty much RE style. Like old school RE style. I never played the new ones yet, so. Wait, oh, I pressed triangle. I ran out of spirit orbs. I don't know. I ran out of charges, spirit charges. This one's the worst one, because... Can't take your photo like that. We're here. Something cool, man. I can't get any sweet shots like this. Wow. The moment I put my camera down. Come on, see that was supposed to be a shot right there. This is so annoying. You gotta take the shot right before they wave. It's such a small window. Yeah, fuck you, kid. I don't do it about you. Like, I can't take a shot of you. Are you sad? Because I killed your friend? That was really annoying to deal with. And I used up way more than I should have. 53 shots left. And I used 2 heals in that fight. Okay, save point. So here, the ghost lady sniffling. Okay, now that we have the key for the other house, I guess that's where we're heading next. Downloading Gundam Overwatch. Oh, she's here. So we're gonna go down. Or not, she wants to grab that time. Interesting. You can't tell me that was not a fatal frame shot. She got so damn close. The Gundam one's free, really? I didn't know that. But yeah, if it's free, go for it, man. By all means. Two days, that's soon, really? Pretty damn close. Anytime now. October 4th. So much things coming out in October, man. Oh, I missed. I missed. Okay, the filament's glowing blue, so there must be something that I'm missing here. Oh, here. Drowned woman. Chainsaw Man, yep, that's one I'm looking forward to. I believe Mob Psycho, Season 3. And then Bleach. Those are the big three that I'm looking forward to right now. So excited, man. I can still hear sniffling from out here. Okay. Time to go to the new house. And see what's going on in here. Oh, that's right, the second half of, forgot about that. I got some anime to catch up on, it seems. Is that the house? Okay, I guess it's not the house. Osaka residence. Kiryu house. Oh, it's this one here. Okay, it's a little bit farther back. Okay. Oh, I want to take that shot. How do I take it? That's so far away. How am I supposed to get that shot? I mean, eventually we'll get there. I look up a guide on how to get these other ghosts eventually. Need to complete the ghost list after all. Hours in. You read the manga for most of the fall season anime. You confirm most of the shows are pretty good. I'm pretty much I read too actually. I think I'm in the same position as you are. I read through Spy X Family so far. I read all of Bleach. Mob Psycho as well.
Running away.
Can't tell me that's okay, you know, I did save, so we're gonna try that again. Gotta get whatever ghost I can get, right? Oh, Blue Lock. I've heard good things about that too. Maybe another thing that I should like watch.
It's our fault.
Football. So the residence is here. Wait, hold on. The map. Wasn't the place that we were just in though? I heard this was the first building that we visited, so this is Osaka residence. Okay. I had no idea. But I guess now we have the key, we can do more things, I guess. We've been everywhere though, so I'm not too sure. Urusai Yatsura. Oh yeah, it's like that's an old one, eh? It's like an 80s manga. What can I do in here that I haven't done already? Yeah, that's old, 86. Jeez. I guess if we visit some of these rooms, something might pop up. Something new, perhaps? Actually, you know what? Let's see here. It's almost 2 o'clock. This might be a good place for me to actually stop. I need to get some sleep. As much fun this game has been so far, I mean, we did lose 2 hours by not saving 2 hours in and then dying, but whatever, it happens, you know. I now know how the save system works, at the very least. Can't recall much about it, so it's... Was it something that you read or watched before in the past? All I know is that it's popular, for the most part. I was trying to think. Yeah. No, I'm definitely done for the night. been fun though. There's a lot of comedy. Yeah, I figured it looked like it was a comedy type. I might look into it a little bit more to see what's going on with it, right? Yeah, so I'm definitely done for the nights. Yeah. So next stream, we're gonna continue more of this. Hopefully it won't take too long to beat. How long did it take us to clear Fatal Frame 1? Well, 2 years ago. I think it was like 5 or 6 streams, which seems about like a good amount, right? 5 streams, okay. So I would imagine this will be about the same in terms of length and content once we do unlock everything. That being said, next stream should be on the on Monday. I mean, maybe we'll do a Sunday stream if things work out. Then maybe we'll do one. No guarantees though. Definitely on Monday we're gonna jump back into it and then just go from here. Getting off Halloween week, Halloween month. Pretty good start overall, despite the 2-hour loss, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm just checking a couple of things here before I go. I'm just going to see if there's anybody that I could possibly raid, but again, as always, I'm the last one who's up. I'm always the latest here. And people are streaming Fatal Frame 2, but I don't want to get spoiled on anything either. Also, someone's doing a Fatal Frame 1 speed run, but they are not English speaking. Oh, now I'm playing Fatal Frame 1. What the heck? They changed to a mobile game. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it at that then. So, yeah, really appreciate each and every one of you for keeping me company as I continue to work through the backlog. Shoutouts to Toad for the bits today. Thank you so much, and also for gift subbing Nami. Also, shoutouts to Grad for the raid and for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, next stream will definitely be on Monday. I may surprise with a Sunday stream, who knows. Either way, we'll continue more Fatal Frame. Go from there. So until then, hope you all enjoy your days and nights ahead wherever you are. And as always, if you do go out, stay safe out there. All you take care. Again, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next stream.